This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, April 30th, the last day of April. Wow. January, February, March, April. Huh. A third of our year is gone, right? A fourth of our year? Well, it's going fast. Pretty soon it'll be 2024 and we'll go, where did this year go to? 4 times 3 is 12, Meri. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I hope that you all are having a good weekend. Let me get into my channel over here so that I can see folks coming in. I see some folks out there. And I have an ad. There we go. Let me set the, oh, there's Laura. Hi, Laura. Hi, Allie K. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me set the quality so I'm not looking at fuzzy pictures over here, thinking that it's me. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. My weekend has not been too bad. I wanted to go through, I do have a podcast coming, but it's still processing. YouTube seems, I guess I'm going to have to do my podcast early in the week so that they'll be done by Sunday. It's still processing out there. I don't know. That happened to me last week too. So when it gets done, I will upload it. Oh, I'm still kind of crooked here. It's hard to get it set straight. Oh. Hi, Arlene. You're just dropping by for a minute. That's quite all right. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. Hi, Nashwa. Welcome, welcome. And Laura, I think I'm going to really have to break out those seed packets you sent me. And I think they'll come in quite handy this year. I'm going to be going through them. I did get, yesterday, I went all around the yard and picked up sticks that had blown down during the winter. And we loaded them up in the pickup and took them out to the junkyard. And no sooner, it was very windy yesterday. And no sooner than we got that done than there was a big old branch out on the road. So I had to go out. I worried about it being out there because it was in the road and, you know, people would have to drive around it and everything. So I went out there 6:30, 7 o'clock and drug that out of the road. And I planted my lilies. My brother cleared a spot for me to plant lilies. I still have gladiolas and cannabulbs to plant, and we still have to till the garden. It's been quite cool this year. I wouldn't say we've had so much rain. We have had rain, but it's been very cool. I wanted to get out there today, but it was almost too cool to get out there. And I don't know about tomorrow. We have to go pick up my car tomorrow, and I have things that I got to run around and do. I need to go to the bank, and I need to pay some bills, and I got to go to Dollar Tree, of course. Allie K said, I just popped in for a moment. I have to go make supper. Chicken strips and pasta salad. We'll be back later. Well, have a great supper, Allie K, and thanks for popping in to say hello. Laura said, we're going to plant our garden after it rains next week. Well, that's a good idea. I hope to get ours tilled. We talked about it, and we'll probably plant sweet corn, zucchini, cucumbers, and tomatoes. Will probably be all we'll plant this year as far as vegetables go. That seems to be what we like to eat. But all those flower seeds that you sent me, and I've been checking my little pots that I planted in here. Now, it's only been 5 days. I don't see anything germinating yet, but it's only been 5 days. So, and I'm keeping them watered. Every morning I go out there and water them. So I'm hoping those will pop up, and I'm going to plant bulbs, and I have to do something out in the corner. I'm not sure. all you want is zucchini and cherry tomatoes. Yeah, I might try to get some cherry tomatoes. Zucchini, we eat a lot of zucchini. My brother likes it, and I like it. And we like to slice it, and we like to put Parmesan cheese on it. So it's a good veggie to have around. So I've been going through my desk journal. This is January's, and I closed it all out and stitched a binding on it. I was going to put it in this. This is the cover that I made for my desk journal. But this is only going to hold a few months. Now, April's is not very thick. But this is January. This is February. This is March. And under here is April. And thank goodness April's is not thick. So I think I may be able to get this in here pretty good. Pretty good. I already have a tie on it, like this. So I think, let me just tie this. Sort of. This tie was on one of my grandniece's Christmas presents, this ribbon. And of course it was going to get tossed. It was a bright blue or a brighter blue. And of course I had to put it in walnut ink. Let me see if I can't just tie this. My hands have been shaky today. I wanted to tat, but my hands were way too shaky today to tat. I drank too much coffee. So if I don't do any more, I wanted to put another bobblehead dolls. I have a couple more bobblehead dolls to put in here. I'll have to find them. Well, that might be it right there. We'll see. But they'll fit in there. So I guess this will do fine. I want to do something more like maybe put 2023 first quarter, something like that. So that's about 4 months. That's pretty good. And it's not alligatoring out too much. And this is May here. So there we go. There we go. I'm going to put this behind me. And last time I streamed, we did a happy memory zine. And of course, I said I was going to find the word memory. Maybe I'll run across it. And oh, I think I'll put this in May. It fell out of March, I think. But we're just going to put it here in May. We don't mind. And I told Arlene that I was going to make a bobblehead doll out of this little guy. I think he'll make a cute little bobblehead. A child one. And this is Arlene's note. Arlene sent me some happy mail. Oh, take a breath, Meri. Take a breath. And I've been working on shadow boxes. Let me put this out of there. I'm just going to slip this in here. Let me put it out of the way. What I want to work on first. I'll keep this out. I want to do some bash your stash. And I just have this packet of stuff. And I'm going to see what I can make out of this. Hi, Arlene. She's back. Hi, Jacqueline. Hi, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. Brenda says, hello. I planted strawberries and potted generations. Hello. I planted strawberries and potted geraniums this morning and then left to go pick up the car my daughter has been using since she went to college and visited. I headed home 2 hours ago. So you need a breath, Brenda. Take a breath if you need to. Don't feel like you have to be in here all the time if you need a break. And I see my camera is not, I see me. I don't see me up here, but I see me in there. Let me zoom in just, is that too much? Maybe if I tip it. I always have to adjust because this is a phone. I always have to adjust it after I come online. I can't adjust it ahead of time, and that really bothers me. Hi, Mina. Welcome, Mina. Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, ladies. Brenda says, I got some Roma tomatoes I need to get planted in pots or tubs. I can't put anything in the ground. The armadillo digs up everything up. Oh, well, those little creatures, they need a spanking. She says, I'm writing as my daughter is, oh, you're writing as your daughter is driving. We still have about 2 hours until we get home. Oh my goodness, how far away is she? How far away is she, Brenda? 2-hour drive yet. Well, just take it easy. At least you get to ride. At least you're not texting, typing and driving at the same time. Aw. Good to see you, Kitty Jen. Laura says, we planted mums around the planter box to keep the bugs away. I'd like to get more mums, but you know, you can't get mums in the spring. I don't know. Mums around here, we usually have to buy them in the fall, and then by the time I get them in the ground, they're it's a disaster. Could try to start some mums, but even trying to find mum seed is, did you give me some mum seed? I thought what I would try to do, no, I potted those. I still got the potting soil down here at my foot of my chair here. I want to do some more little potted, but you know, it's getting so late. I can almost sow the seed in the ground rather than trying to put them in pots and transplant them, because I'll tell you, we're going to have a late garden this year. Let's see. Who did I miss? Mina, Nashwa, Arlene, Laura, Brenda, Kitty Jen, Nina. All right. I think I'm up with you. Let me refresh my chat. All right. Brenda says, I talk to text and it scares people. My oldest daughter is 3.5 hours away. Okay, well, that's not too bad. At least it's not 8 hours. Let me just see what I can make out of what's in here. There's a, you know, this is kind of like a catch-all bag. I have no idea. Looks like there's an old cardinal envelope that was returned to me that I should send it off again. So look what I have here. Quilling. And this is craft paper. And oh my goodness, what else is in here? Bubble wrap, a lot of this, cut-offs, papers, scrap. There's where all my scraps went. Oh, what's this? These are corners. I think I was looking for these. I ordered these. These are page corners, but they're not. See how big they are. I didn't think they were that big. Well, not all of them seem like they're triangles. What? Yeah, I guess they are. I just can't get one. I can't isolate one. Well, anyway, those are page corners I got and put in here and forgot all about them. What else is in here? I'm just going to dump everything out and we'll see what we can make from it. Whee! And last but not least is a file folder. So this looks like directions to something. Oh, I think this was to one of Becky's pages that she was doing. This was a master sheet. I don't think I should start another journal. So we're going to skip that. Here's a tag, a transparent art tag. That's all done. Let's put that up there. Here's some little folks and a man. And this looks like from my steampunk birthdays. This might be fun to do. We'll keep that out, and we'll keep the folks out here. And oh, look at all these words. Oh, aw, look at this. Aw, peekaboo. I wonder what's on the other side of this corner. I wonder what's on the other side of this page. And some flowers. Looks like it was fussy cut from a something there. It's very shiny. So we have measurement, achievement, and ability. This is from these, I know what these are. These are left over from my childcraft fussy cutting. I have a whole bunch of black and white photographs. That's what these are. Let me put these back in that file folder. That's a whole nother. That journal's someplace around here. I did that Childcraft magazine. Let me put the black and white ones and the words back in the folder, because that's where they originally were. And then I started throwing everything else in there. We're not going to work with those tonight. They're kind of cute, though, aren't they? Childcraft. I am loving. Look at her. She's. Give me some privacy, please. Privacy, please. You just showed me to everybody on the internet. All right. All of these little words came from that Childcraft magazine. What's this? Oh, this is, I got this at Keisha's. This is a snippet roll, a paper one. We might use that. Let me get these words because, and there's some more. Here's another Tim Holtz. A yarn ball. Let me put these in here. And here's a receipt. Old photos inside for face sketches. I think this came from one of my Canadian friends. I haven't heard from her in a long time. I wish I could remember her name. I can't pull it out of my brain right now. I'm getting old. I'm just trying to get all these childcraft out of the way so that we can move on. That's scrap. Who came in? Let's see. Nina says, hi, Becky. Hi, Becky. Becky says, I'll be back when we get home. We are out of the house. We'll be home soon. Okay, Becky. Don't drink and drive. Don't drive and chat. We got some stickers to use. I don't know what that is. It looks like it might have come out of here. This is more childcraft. Except for I don't think this is. This is newspaper. This is all childcraft. I love these. Isn't that cool? Isn't that the coolest? Isn't that cool? Children learn to handle money. Yep. Let's go spend it on a Christmas present for me. And this is not childcraft, but I love this. The Adventures of Sarasota, a painting book in story form. And I love the way that it's done here. I think I'll keep that out for inspiration. I think this also came out of the childcraft, but it was a man. And, yep, there's more here. More childcraft. So I had this childcraft folder, and I just threw everything else in it. Here's a little book that was sent to me. It says letters. It looks like it. This reminds me that it might be paint girlies work. I'm not real sure where I got this. Oh, what's made in China. But it just reminds me of something that Lori would either do or send to me. It's really cool. I'll keep that out. And yes, this is all childcraft. Let me just grab it and throw it in there. Yep, I had a lot of it. I should use all these. I went through all my childcraft books and pulled out all the black and white photos of kids because they're really cool. That's scrap. And I think if I grab onto this, that's all childcraft. Childcraft, childcraft, childcraft. I'm getting there. This is what happens when you dump it out all on your desk. Lucky me, though, I kind of remember what this is. I made a childcraft, I altered a childcraft book. Your greatest gift to your child. Well, if I run across any more, I will put it in there. I think I've separated most of it. Wait, there's one more in here. Some more right down in here. All right. So we're going to do some type of art out of this bag. Blast, bash your stash. This is all childcraft here. I need to do something with it. There's a lot there. And they're older. I think they're like in the 1950s or 40s. 1940s and 50s was the issue that I altered. I'm going to set that down below. What am I left with? This looks like an old crate. And sticker. Oh, childcraft. Let me put that up there. Stickers. A crate. Kim Holtz figures. Yeah. I dropped something. A piece of fab. Oh, this is a fabric bag. I'll have to think about that. I've got a napkin that I believe somebody probably sent this to me. It's a map of the world. That's interesting. I got some tassels. A tie. Oh, look, more childcraft. A whole stack of it. Oh, my goodness. Ah, I thought I had it all. Obviously, I didn't. This I want to save. More childcraft here. I'm going to have to get that folder out again. Put that in there before I... This says, change your perspective. All right, hold on. Let's check this pile out over here. I think I've sorted through most of this. There's some Tim Holtz, some bubble wrap, an old photo. That was a Keisha purchase. Here's a gingerbread house that should go in my journal. Here's a tag. Envelope. Looks like, I think this came from Janet. This just looked like Janet Nash's work here to me. I could be wrong. That's not childcraft. And cards. Thanks. Ribbon. I think I got it all. All right. Let me put this in the folder before I before I lose it. All of these childcraft images. Here, a whole stack of them. Except for this. And this. Alright. These all go in the folder. I don't want to lose them. Very cool images. This is blasting my stash, you guys. This is how you bash your stash, or at least sort out a bag to see what you have. One last thing. Oh, this was to return my phone. They quit insuring batteries, though. They quit insuring batteries. But this is a nice, this would make a nice book cover somehow. Make that the spine. If I made that a spine, tape that together and cut it here and make this the spine here, like that. But let's take the one last thing off. I think this is kind of glued down. It's part of the so I also have this. I have cardboards and bag and this. So let me let me do this. I'll glue it and tape it. So I want to get some Aleene's tacky glue here. Oh, reach, Meri, reach. It's a stretch. And let me get out the tape because I know I'm going to need it. And a couple clamps. And, all right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm not going to cut this. Well, should I cut it first? I think maybe I should. I'm going to cut it with my scissors because I don't care if it's not straight. You know, I could. No, we'll do it later. Let's just cut it. So I'm bashing my stash. I said I didn't need another journal, but that's what this is turning out to be, a little mini book here. And we're going to glue this together and clamp it. So let's grab I use these as my glue sticks. I have those little kebab sticks, but I never seem to reach for them when I need them. And this is Aleene's tacky glue. It's a strong holding glue, so I think it will do the job. And there's plenty of it on here. We're just going to, and maybe I'll take some of this and put on this side. I'm going to put that in the water. And I'm just going to put these two pieces together like so and clamp it. And we'll just let that set for a while. And of course it's messy because that's what I do. And let me come out here in a minute and look at chat. Let me put this away first, or aside. So we're just going to clamp it there and let that dry. It should dry overnight, but I don't know if I have that much patience. And this is wax here. Never fear. I was wiping off those spoons. I want to make sure my glue isn't going to stick to the cap here. Okie dokie. Put this back. Good exercise for my arm. Okay, let me come out and look at chat. Welcome folks in who I haven't said hello to yet. Let me have a sip of tea. I have lemon chamomile tea. Oh, Arlene went to her Bible study. She says, I'll see you all later. Have a good time, Arlene. Say hello to Jesus for me. I talked to him this morning, but you can say hello to him again for me. I don't think he'll mind. I won't mind. They're saying goodbye to Arlene. Arlene's in Mary's group. I've suggested we do home hauls instead of new purchases. We share supplies we found that have been forgotten. Oh, but Arlene, I'm rotten at that. Arlene sent me a wonderful, and it's here somewhere. Here, well, no, that's not it. I don't know what I did with it. I'll show it to you. Then I'm going to convert into a scissors holder. Arlene's better at this than I am. Kitty Jen says, it looks like you should be making a huge childcraft book out of those old photos, Meri. Yes, I did. I converted a childcraft encyclopedia book into an altered book. This was several years ago. I think I was working on it in 2016, 2017, maybe a little bit into 2018. But I have it put away. I took a lot of my art journals and put them in that other room in there, and I can't get to it right now. But I have enough to do another one. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, Cheryl. It's good to see you. I have lavender chamomile tea tonight, Cheryl. I wanted to drink tea, but I wanted to drink something that would possibly relax me, and chamomile does that. And I think the lavender is more for the smell, because I smell it, but I really don't taste the lavender. Joyce, hi Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. It's good to see you. I can never type, Joyce. Don't worry about it. Nice looking old pictures. Yeah. That book was probably in the late 40s, early 50s that I converted. It's all online someplace. I'd have to look for it, but I did several pages in it. Brenda says, if you plant mums in the fall, they'll come back late spring or early summer. Yeah. My brother had mums planted all around the house, and I think he probably bought them at a nursery or something, and he's not doing it again. They looked really nice, but they eventually died out. They're just, Here says the reading room, and look at all of these. What am I going to do with all of these? I can't throw them away. They almost look like borders, don't they? They would be really fun to jelly plate these, wouldn't it? I might save these for jelly plating. I can't really get to my jelly plate tonight. And this, I think I'm going to, this is Happy Mail. I think this came from Janet Nash. I'll have to ask her. It just looks like her work. It looks like her work. I don't know if she would even remember. She does a lot of really nice things. I might put that in my May journal. And this is one of my favorites. I don't know. We got an old picture. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. What's this? It's just a piece of... it almost feels like a blotter paper. It almost feels like a blotter, you know, an ink blotter. It's got that consistency to it. Yeah, we got stickers and a piece of yarn and my little Tim Holtz characters. I'm trying to think, here's just a piece of paper. Here's another Tim Holtz. I should measure. Where'd I put that? I said I'd put it aside for now. Let's measure. We can go pretty thick with this. So my pages can come out to here. Let me just kind of maybe leave a little bit of a spot for it to close. So right about there, doubled. So that is about 3 3/4 inch. So that's kind of what I need. And I don't really have 3 3/4 and 3 3/4 is 6, 7 1/2. 3/4 and 3/4 is 1 1/2. So that would be 7 1/2 inches. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 1/2 here. Let's fold this in half. And yeah, that looks like it might, I might go with, this is still wet, 7 1/2. I might make it, because it comes right to the edge here. I might make it, take a 1/2 inch, a 1/4 inch off of each, which would be 7 inches. So whatever I use, 7 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's 7 1/2. Yeah, that looks like 7 1/2 and 7 1/2. So I want to go with 7 1/2. I might have to break out some, and I could put this map over this. This is really cool. I'm not sure where I got this, but it's cool. Oh, it looks like it might need to go this way because it says territories there. Map of the world. Let's do my pages here first. Get all of this stuff out of the way. This is just everything that was in that bag. I'm pushing it all over here as far as I can. And here's another little, all right. So I want to collage this down. I want to cut it. Let me get my trimmer to 7 1/4. I think to 7, I said, not 7 1/4. I want to take a 1/2 inch off. 7 that way, and I didn't measure the other way. Do I want these, or do I want to cut those off? I think I want to cut them off. I'm not going to do it now, but let me me do some measuring here. Whoops. I don't know what that is. That is 4 1/4. But I wanted a little less, so I'm going to make it 4. 4 by 7. 4 by 7. So I want this at 4. I hope this is right, because that's what I'm doing. Ooh, that sure does seem small. Let me fold this in half now. But I'm cutting those tabs off. I'm going to cut the tabs off. So yeah, that looks right, because I'm going to cut these off. All right, 7 by 4. Now I'm going to have pages, but let's do this first. Oh, last bash your stash. Let's see what I have over here. I have some. This is all transportation newsletter. And I think what I'm going to do is just cut some pages out of this. This really doesn't interest me too much. Or, let me look here. I have someplace in here. Yep, you hear? I have a piece that's already cut out of. I got 2 of them at her. But I also have, what do I have here? I haven't put things away for a while, so it's all stacked up over here. I just have some white paper. I kind of like the idea of using white paper, but I was thinking I have something else I wanted to use, but I don't know if I can put my hands on it right now. And if I can't put my hand, you know, I could use some of this paper that from Amanda, the background papers. I think I will. I think I will. The transportation stuff I'll use for something else. Boy, I'm just throwing stuff all around here. So I said 7 by 4 for this. This is going to take me a while. I only go by until 10 o'clock on Sunday nights. So we're blast bashing my stash. Of course, I'm not going to cut that up. I could use this as, I could fussy cut some of these things out. And I might. But I'm going after my background papers here. We want them 7 by 4. And let's just grab a few and see. We can go pretty thick. I like the gold. These came from Amanda, who sells quiches. I bought her entire kit. Was it last month? So this is her art. This is her creation. I want to give her credit because she deserves credit. I don't think I'll use all of these. I'm just going to pull out. Ooh, this one's pretty yellow. And greens. Light yellow, light green. Let's see what I have here. I have. This is still blast bashing my stash. So, if I trim this, it is, honestly, what did I do with the ruler? I buried a ruler. I don't know if this was the one I was using. This is 8. When I cut off the margins here. 8 by, I'll bet 10. Almost 10 and a half. So I could do 7 this way. That will take off an inch. And this is 10, so I could do at least 2. And that would be 8. And it'll leave me some extra here that I'll use. So that's what I'm going to do. So let's do that. I said I didn't need another journal, but it just, you know, it just seems the logical thing to do. Let me stop and come out and look at chat and see what's going on in chat. Let me come talk to you. Let me refresh. Cheryl says, my cousin messaged me a picture of my brother and me. I was 5 and he was 7. It's a precious memory that I will cherish forever. Aww, how cool is that? Mina says, hi, Cheryl. Cheryl says, hi, Mina. Mina says, oh, Amanda's digi backgrounds. You have them too. Okay. She does nice work. I've got more than enough. I used her work in my April. I'm going to use it in May. And now I'm using this in the mini journal. And I'll still have more. It's enough to last me all year. All summer, all spring. Let's see. What else is going on? This is where Arlene left. And Cheryl came in. And I think I'm caught up with you guys. Joyce said hi to Mina. Welcome, Joyce. Jen says, don't you just love it when you come across the bag of crafty goodies that you've had for a long time and you don't know what's in it? It's like it's new again. It really is. It's really fun to work through it. Like I almost forgot all about those childcraft images. I actually did 2 journals. I converted, and it's around here someplace too. I converted a little checkbook register into a childcraft journal, and I just used the smaller black and white ones. It turned out really good. I was going to give it away to a person, and then another person wanted it, and I never sent it to her, and I don't intend to send it to her. I'm keeping it for me. Some things you just have to keep for yourself. Right? Right. I settled that. Becky and Scott seem like they're on the road. Brenda's on the road with her daughter. They're driving home, a 3.5-hour drive. And I hope they stop and take a rest. All right. I think I'm caught up with you guys. I'm going to continue trimming here. And it'll take me a while. This will probably all I get done tonight. I don't know what all I said I said art journaling, blast, bash, your stash, and mixed media. And that's what all of this is, I guess. My hands have been pretty shaky today. I wanted to tat. I think I drank black coffee this morning. And I think that may have had something to do with my hands being so shaky. I love black coffee, but I don't know. It doesn't love me. And both hands were shaky. I'm getting old. Just a symptom of, I'm trying to get this straight in here. It's not, let's just pull it through this way and then pull it back. I'll probably have to trim some off of this anyway, but I want to trim these down. And I'll just throw this away as I trim it. Yeah, I can see, if you look at this closely, you can see images of floral out here. You probably can see it better than I do because the light's hitting it. The light's hitting it the right way. So her background images are very, very pretty. Amanda's. She does nice work. I will give her that. And there we go. Whoops. I'm going to have to trim this a little bit more. I don't know what that's going to... And I'm going to have to move it in a little. Well, let's just go to 7 here. Let's see, is that how I wanted to do that? So I wanted to go 7 this way. And if it's not exact, I'm not going to cry about it. And of course, I'll have goodies to use here. 7 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but I want it by 8. Seven this way. Meri's got to stop and think here. 7 that way. No, I can go 4 this way. I was right. 4 this way. 4 and 4. I think I'll go this way. Well, I have to trim that a little. Let me just trim it a little here. A little white off of it. I like the dark of it here. So 7 this way. I want to go 4 this way. Now, the thing about these is they are white on the other side. So I will have, you know, I'll have, unless, well, I could put them like this. And then when you bind it, you'll have 2 white, a double white page and a colored, a double white and colored. I think I prefer that. So there's that. Where am I going to put it? Where in this mess is I going to put it where I can find it again? So. It's pretty hard to trim this little white border off. It's pretty thin. It wants to get caught on the ruler there. Well, if I move it even with this, let's just move it even with that. And because I have plenty left on the sides, I think. Let me get some of these scraps out of the way. They're starting to annoy me. All these little scrappy things. And I only have 4 of these to cut, so I might have to do more, but we'll see. So, I think I like it going this way. So I think if I go 7 this way, though, I won't be able to get 2 sheets. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to have to go this way to get 2 out of it, because 7 and 7 is 14, and this is not 14. This is 10 1/4. So there's that. And we want 4 going this way. 4. This way. And 4. So by the time you get 4 sheets, you'll have 4 times 4. But I get 2 out of each sheet, so it's really 8 times. There's 4, 4, that's 8. Here's 16 here. So it'll be about 32 pages if I do 4 sheets, I think. And I actually have 5 pages. I want to welcome folks in. I hope that you're having a good Sunday evening. I hope that you've had a good weekend. And if you haven't, well, I hope your week is better. I hope your week is better. I hope your week is good anyway, coming up. Boy, that seems awfully wide. Seems like I took a lot off there. I'm going to make sure I have 7 here. And I do. Boy, that seems like a lot. Well, that's because I'm not trimming off the white. We'll just use that over here. Mary's talking to herself again here. And we'll cut this at this mark here. And we want to go, this is 7. And we want to go 4 and 4. So 4. Make sure it's straight, Mary. 4 and 4. And we got extras here for whatever. I don't know if I'll use these, but there they are. I don't know. How many more sheets do I have? I got 2 more sheets. So I have 5 sheets total. Let's do this one. It's an awful pretty one. Let's get my ruler out of the way. A lot of this stuff just gets in my way because I have such a small desk. I get too much out here. And there. And there. And we want, let's see, this is 7, right? No, we want 7. Cut a sheet off here. 7. So I'm cutting up 5 of Amanda's background sheets for this. This is a good use for them. And one more here. This is more of an orangey, a dark yellow color. I wouldn't exactly call it orange. It's not gold. It's kind of a cross between, it's kind of a coral color. You guys are probably seeing it more yellow than it is. I don't know, the light on this phone is awfully bright. I tried to turn it down, but it's still, I mean, I'm talking about the light from the camera, not the screen. All right. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, and I'm just going to cut this at 7 here. We'll save that. And then this at 4. And 4. And that should be it for the pages. That's plenty of pages. That's 32, I believe. If I count front and back, because 2 pages. Come on. So, where's the other one? I think I'll start with the yellow one, because they're awfully pretty. So if I put these together, whoops, I guess I didn't trim that, did I? Down. Either that or I trimmed it too much. No, I didn't trim. I'm just going to cut it by hand. It looks like it's, yeah. I don't want to get out my trimmer again. I'm just going to hold on to this the best I can and with my shaky hand and trim it this way. I'm going to be inking these anyway. All right. So there is 4 on each sheet. So there's 8. Here is 16. And actually, I think I want to put a blue in between those. So there's 16. And another 8 would be, what, 24? Oh, I'll have more than, here's 24. And 32 and 8. I'll have 40 pages. That's plenty. And I might do this in 2 signatures, because that's an awful lot to... That's an awful lot. I could do it that way and just trim it, though. Let's put it this way and fold it like so. It's pretty good this way. I have to trim these off, trim those down. Let me clamp this. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my... I had it out here using it. I've got all sorts of stuff here I don't know what I'm going to do with. Now, I don't know what I did with my bone folder. I had it out. I was using it. Oh, Meri. Meri, Meri, Meri. Ah, the world's fallen. Oh, and I have these. Ooh. Well, I can't use them all, but I'd love to get some of these in there. These are just cut-offs. Ooh, this one. This one. Not that. We'll do this. I like this. I like this. This. And I don't know if that's weight, if I need it 4. This is only 3.5, so we'll ditch those. We'll do these 3. So I'm gonna have to get out my trimmer anyway. We'll save these for another day. Now this isn't gonna go in the folder, but it's gonna go back in the bag, and I think I'll just keep out a couple of these and throw the rest of them in the bag because I'm too much here. It's not going in the folder, but it's going back in the bag. So I want to cut these down to 7 by 4. These are pretty cool. Scrapbook paper. All right. No, I didn't throw my trimmer away yet. Put it away, I mean. I wouldn't throw my trimmer away. I need to throw away some stuff, but it's too valuable to throw away. Right? Right. Let me refresh chat. What's going on out there? Hi, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stephanie says, hi, all. I'm so happy to catch the live today. I'm Stephanie from Deliberately. Oh, you're Stephanie B. Creativity. This is Stephanie. I haven't seen you for a while, Stephanie. I was thinking of another Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. She's from Deliberately Creative. You guys, Cheryl, could you go out, hit Stephanie's icon and go out and get her channel? And give the link to Stephanie's channel. Post the link. She says, I lose my bone folder almost every time I get it out to use. It's probably buried on here somewhere, Stephanie. Stephanie is very talented. When I had joined Daryl Eves, it was an exercise. I can't even remember what it was. What he formerly called it. It was a kind of a class on improving your YouTube channel. And Stephanie and Lori Pink Girly and myself were sort of a team. Stephanie has a wonderful channel. She has a wonderful channel. And she graciously took Meri and Lori Pink Girly under her wings. So we have learned a lot from Stephanie. My new channel. You have a new channel? You do? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Stephanie, I'm going to make you a mod so that you can put in your links. I'm going to make you a moderator. Say something, Stephanie. There you go. Say something, Stephanie. You have 2 channels. Daryl Eves, I have 2 channels. Okay, say something, Steph. There you go. Go put in the link to your both channels so that I don't think I'm caught up with your new channel. You're crocheting and knitting on your new channel? Really? Oh, wow. Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? I'm a beginner knitter. I've crocheted for quite a while, although I will say my crochet still needs some work. I'm working on just doing a granny square that just kind of, it's Daryl Eves, I think he calls it the Snow Study granny square, and I'm doing mine all in white. But I'm probably about 24-inch square on it, and it has a ways to grow, but I'm learning his stitches. I haven't worked on it for a while. You just hit 1,000 subscribers. Well, put your links in so I can go subscribe to it. Congratulations on the 1,000 subscribers. You just posted a hexagon cardigan. You're crocheting cardigans? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Stephanie. You just amaze me. All right, I need this at 4 inches and 7 inches. Open this up. 4 inches. Just have to trim off a little. 4 inches. Oops. Just a teeny bit. A little bit falling apart here. I want your link, Stephanie. You can't come in here and get me all curious about what you're doing without leaving a link. You're a moderator now. Whoop, whoop, she says. Cheryl says. I'm going to save that. That's 7. And I think this is probably just about 4. I don't think I can. Well, it's 3.5. It's a little too small, but I saved it out, so I'm going to use it anyway. I threw that other one away that was 3.5. Oh well. It's a little short, and I think this one is a little short too, but I like them. Well, this is almost 4. Just right at 4. And 7. Very cool. I really need another one of those. Did I put it back in the bag? Let me get that bag out again and see. I need 4 of them. Let's go with that one. This is Walmart paper. You can get these at this pad, I think, still at Walmart. I saw it there the last time I was there. This is right at 4. Maybe teeny bit short, but that's okay. And I need this at 7. Thank you, Cheryl. Your fiber channel and your I'm subscribed to your Deliberately Creative, but let me go to your fiber arts channel and subscribe. Let's give her a shout out. Her fiber arts channel. Fiber arts. All right, let's give Stephanie. Stephanie is wonderfully creative. Now she's just over 1,000 subscribers here, but on her other channel, she's way up. The last time I looked, you were like at 80K. What are you now? Let's go back and look at your other channel. Hold on. Mary's Curious. Let me come back in and go to your other channel. You are at 96, going on 97K. And on her other channel, let's just go in here. Let's go to her about, as long as we're giving Stephanie shout outs. She says, I'm sharing my art journey in free art tutorial videos. I'm always building my skills and sharing what I learn. Let's explore our creativity together. Excuse me, Stephanie, if I'm tangling up my tongue. Learning new techniques and teaching the creative process are very important to me, and helping others is the best way to grow any new art skills. I hope you join me on this creative journey. You will find painting, drawing, doodling, and anything else that sparkles my interest. You are invited to come back for more fun. Make sure to subscribe so that you are notified when new videos are posted. Don't forget to do something creative today. Take care, all. So, is your book still for sale out on Amazon, Stephanie? Stephanie did, a couple years ago, she did a color book of Christmas ornaments. And I actually ordered that. And I have it in one of my Christmas art journals. Of course, I didn't do them all, but I tucked the little book into my art journal. Let's see. I can't see community on my tablet. She has a store. Oh, there it is. It's right here. This is one of her. It looks like you got another thing, another one. Oh, these are all the pages. Can I hit that? Can I expand that? Yeah, look. These are all the ornaments in this book. You can go out and look at it. It's in her shop. And this is the book I ordered, 31 Cute and Creative Winter Ornaments. And in fact, I think I did that first one on the cover. View on Spring, Cottages and Home Adults Coloring Book Document, Snow People Winter Designs to Color, that's a digital, Camping Vans Adult Coloring Book. And I think that's all in her shop. Whoops, I got out of it here. Let me go back. Where did I go? Let me go to my library so that I can get, there we are. So that's her shop. So you can order from her shop. And those books are not expensive. I think they're very reasonably priced and these are all her original designs. So if you want to support Stephanie, here's where you can do it. I can't see the community tab on my tablet. It's got playlists. Let's look at her playlist. This is on her regular channel. Daily Doodle Journal, Back to Basics, Easy Painting and Doodling, Organizing the Studio, which is something I need to do. Holiday, Small Art Challenge, Deliberately Creative Coloring Books, Let's Draw Cozy Stuff, Art Studio Field Trips. That sounds interesting. Art Studio Process Videos, Art Studio Vlogs, Using Technology to Make Art Easy. That's interesting. Easy Cards with Watercolor, Pen, and Pencil, Cottagecore. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. Urban Sketching. Urban Sketching. I'm going to have to look at that one. Have a Ball, Holiday Ornaments. There's where she did that ornament book. Take a Walk, Fins and Feathers, Things to Do with Wings and Doodles, Things with Wings doodles. I remember you doing that, Things with Wings. And then she's got live streams, Easy Ways to Fill a Sketchbook. That was done. Oh, your last live stream on this channel was a year ago, Stephanie. Let's go to, I'm giving her a Stephanie. Videos, 12 days ago, creating loose watercolor doodles. How fun is that? I can't believe this is my job, coloring book artist, 3 weeks ago. Real-time watercolor bunny. Sketchbook Easy Shamrock, ink and watercolor, quick intuitive watercolor doodle tutorial. So there's lots to learn on Stephanie's Deliberately Creative channel. Now let me go back out here and go to her Fiber Arts channel. I have to get back into my chat. Cheryl says, I have her adult coloring book too, to relax with nature. Oh, that's cool, Cheryl. Cheryl says, 10 books. Awesome, Stephanie. Yeah. Stephanie says, those are on my spring shop for Deliberately Creative. All those playlists. Yeah, my playlist. You know, Stephanie, I wish I could talk to whoever does the playlist for YouTube, because I don't understand why they don't give us the ability to, like, I have all my hops, like all my Fourth Art Saturday hops. I put each hop in because there's 4 or 5 videos from different people in one playlist. And then I have all these months of January through December for a couple years, and I would like to have a file cabinet to where I could have topical, like I could have hops, I could have collabs, I could have open collabs. In my playlist, I want a top playlist as a category. I could have, and instead of a playlist for every little grouping that I do. I think that would clean up our playlist area so much. And I keep saying it over the years. I've said it for 3 or 4 years now, and nobody gives me any they don't give me any guff, but they don't pay me no mind. I don't understand why we can't have a top category. Something like what we do on our homepage, but more in the playlist area. Like I could have a playlist for all my well, let's just say urban sketching 2015, urban sketching 2016, urban sketching 2023, and then I could organize them all under the topic of urban sketching. I don't understand why they don't give us that capability. And I hope somebody from YouTube is listening to me, because I'm getting tired of saying it. Okay, let's go look at her fiber arts channel. Stephanie, oh, look at her banner. I love that banner. Ooh, I want to touch all that thread. Stephanie B. Creativity. Let's go first out to her about and see what she's all about. She says, welcome to my creative world. This is where I plan to explore and share all kinds of creative projects, patterns, and tutorials that don't fit on my main channel, Deliberately Creative. I love to hand knit, machine knit on my circular knitting machine, crochet, sew, embroider, and I want to learn more about art journaling. Oh, wow. You're in the right place. We love the art journal. Come along to my happy place and share in my creative joy. So she's got channels, community, playlist. Oh, look, she's got yarn vlogs, centro tips and tricks. That's her circular knitting machine toys, wearable knit and crochet projects, Central 48, Addy 46 circular knitting machine projects, Central 22, whoops, I got out of it. Whoops, where did I go? Went back one more. Central 22, I just want to move this. Knitting P. All right, then Livestream. She's got my first knitting vlog. It's very chatty. Well, it's only an hour though. I think it's okay to chat for an hour. Shorts. She's got some shorts out there. I'm liking the shorts. I can sit and watch shorts for 3 hours. Oh, dear me. And these are all our videos. What is this magic? Fast and easy how to crochet a retro hot water bottle cover. How to knit cute animals. Just knit 2 tubes circular knitting. Knit frog friends. Sweet knit bears. I'm just learning how to knit. But she's got a knitting machine, which is a game changer, she says. How to knit a cozy cottage pin cushion. How to knit a duck. Mystery yarn knitting amigurumi. How to knit an adorable rabbit bunny. Classic raglan sweater. See, don't talk to me about how to knit clothes. And here's how to knit a beginner retro tea cozy. Aww. Cupcake beanie. Knit a quick hat. I'm working on my hat. There's her hat. Knit a 5-minute roses. Now, I might try that. I could probably handle those 5-minute roses. Quick. I'm going to have to go out and look at your knitting videos, Stephanie. And here's her homepage. And let me subscribe and ring the bell. And Cheryl dropped links to both of her channels. Whoops. I want all. If you haven't found Stephanie, she's got 2 different channels. She's got Deliberately Creative, and then she's got her Fiber Arts channel. So there you go. There you go, Stephanie. I highly recommend Stephanie's channel. plural, channels. Let me cut this. There. All right. Stephanie, I'm just using up, I'm bashing my stash. I dumped everything out of this bag onto my desk. And I guess I'm making an art journal. Yeah. And what happened to my other pages here? They're in here. And let's, oh, this one's too short. I cut this one too short. Oops. Well, no, I cut this one too long. Oops. Let's trim it down. Maybe. It's circular, so my pages aren't laying flat here. I guess it's all okay. Good thing I didn't cut it. All right, and what I want to do, well, I'll have some extra here, it looks like. Well, one's shorter. This is 4, but some of these pages are shorter. That's okay. I'll live with it. I want to put them in here. So I'll have 8 more pages. So I'll actually have, I think, 48 pages. Let's put this one in here. And I'm not particular on this stuff. If I have some stuff peeking out, it doesn't really bother me that much. I'm not paranoid about it. Because this is all for me anyway. So let's put the other one right in. If I can get to it here. Come on, don't be stubborn. Right in there. Let's straighten it out a little. Now, I want to bind this. And I'm going to bind it before I put it in the cover. Because I don't want to fight with the cover with my binding. So I'm going to clip it here. And I'll probably have to trim, I'll probably end up trimming it. But I think I'll just do, well, shall I do 3? I think I'll do 3. Let me reach for my awl. I'm getting better with reaching. That means my hand to shoulder is getting better. I'm going to go in here. And I'm just eyeballing it as the center. And I'm not going to make a tassel because this is going to go inside that other cardboard. And right about here. And this is just simple pamphlet binding. And maybe right about here. Let me turn it the other way so I don't poke my hand. Because this awl is very sharp, I have to tell you. Now, where's my... Is it under here someplace? No, I think I left it up here. Underneath of everything. Did I? Here's the cover. Here's the napkin. I need the... These are all things I want to put inside of it. I'm going to remove these off my desk for a moment. Yep, I dumped them all out on my desk. You know, this is all yummy stuff. But it's, I should have done this before I got started here. And think I'll save this out. And I'm going to save my little tassel out. And this is all yummy stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for my cover. These are still Amanda's pages here. Let's see, I think I'm going to fussy cut some of these. Not that, this one, and some out of that, and some of these. And then go back to background pages. And this goes here. I'm looking for my cover that I had clipped. I think I buried it. Here it is. Yep, I buried it. It's over here. Hold the phone. All right, let's put all this up here for a moment, out of my way. Because what I want to do is, this is not dry, of course, but it's dry enough that I can take this off. And what I want to do, this is going to be the cover here. I want to clip these off, and I could use my utility knife, but I'm just going to trim them. And this was just a piece that, well, actually this came from a box to send my phone back in, or it came in a box that my new phone was in, I guess. I can't remember. No, this was a guarantee thing. But I think I took it into Verizon itself, and they packaged it all up for me, and this was what I had left at home. And I'm going to throw these, well, maybe I'll keep them for a little bit. I might want them. I might need them. All right. So why I did that was because I want to mark, and it doesn't matter, but I do want to mark which is the top and the bottom here, so that I at least have. So I'm going to write back here T and T on here, and let's get a fine point that'll reach in there. And I could do two signatures, but I'm just going to do one. I'm just going to do one. And let's kind of center it there. And let's see if I can reach all the way in there and draw. And draw. Hopefully I'm drawing. And draw. Let's see if that went through. No, it didn't. How come? I need a longer point. Why? I don't know if I have anything with a longer point. Don't know if my Sharpies are longer. I think they're shorter. Well, let's measure. Let's measure. So the top of the page to the first mark is about a ½ inch, about 3 inches, and about 4.5. A half, 3, and 4.5. And I'll make it fit, she said. And this, of course, it's not dry, but I'm not worried about it. This is about 1.5, so about 3/4. About 3/4. And about 3/4. So I said a half. A half. Oh, I said 3, it's 2. It's a little about 2 1/8. A half, 2 1/8, and 3 1/2. A half, 2 1/8, and 3 1/2. And I'll probably have to adjust. A half, 2 1/8, and 3 1/2. So let's see how close I came. Hold on, Mary's doing her thing here. A half. Well, I came pretty darn close. A half, 2 1/8, and right in there. That should, whatever, I'll adjust it. All right. She said I'll be okay. And I don't think I need these clips anymore, so I'm going to put them away. I don't know what I did with the other one. And my awl I'm going to keep out for repoking if I need to. And I like to poke from both directions because see because it bends here. So I like to come back through over here to make sure that my needle will go through there. And in here, well, let's poke it in there. Keep it bent and poke it back through. It seems like my needle finds its way easier when I take the time to poke it from the front and then turn it and poke it through on the back, from the back again. It just makes those holes easier. So now I want to bind it. And you know what? I think I'm going to use this is DMC number 5. I'm going to double it. So I think you go a little over the length of the book, and you do that 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And that should be plenty to bind, but I like to double bind, so I'm going to double it. And I should have plenty here. I should have plenty. So I'm going to snip that. These scissors are not fabric scissors, or they're getting pretty dull, to tell you the truth. I use them for everything. And Penelope, I'm here, Mary. I'm here. I need my needle. Okay, come and grab it. She says, I think I can use this one. And we're going to go through here. Through there. Now, because I threaded the open ends through the eye of the needle, and I have a loop there. So in needlework, this is called a hidden knot. Well, because you have your loop there, let's go through here. See how easy that went because I came through? And then all you have to do is come through that loop. You don't have to make a knot there. You just go through the loop. Except I want to come down this way instead of up this way. I want it to come down here. Come on. Come on. There. And then we go through here. Very easy. And then back through the center. And this is why I like to go through the back after I poke it in the front. Now, you can tie a knot here if you wish. Except I like to have I'm going to come back up. That'll kind of make it a double. But I kind of like my strings to hang up at the top. Let's see, is this the top? Let me see which I marked as the top here. No. This is the top. So I am at the top here. I want to come up to the top here because I've got my T marked over here, T for top. And I'm just going to come up and kind of go around that and then kind of make a little knot up here at the top. And you might want to make another one. I'm not sure. Let's go back around this way. I just want it to catch up here at the top. Oh, my needles. My needle's been used for gluing or something here. It's got glue on it. It's sticking. It's Meri for you. Let's go back under this way. And I don't, I really don't care if there's a little knot up here because I'll probably hang a journal off of this. And you want to make it as tight as you can. That's really not too tight, but maybe I'll go through. Let's go through. Let's go through it around the back and then back through again. That'll keep it nice. That's tighter. So I came through. I went around. I'll go around again just to, and then I'm going back through again. Come on. Get in there. There. And because I'm going to, whoops, that didn't help, did it? I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Maybe I should knot it here. Maybe I have to make another little hole because that's falling through. Let's make another little hole there. I don't mind doing that. Just right under it. It won't show too bad. And let's see if I can get my needle through without. There. Whoops, I dropped it. I got a little shaky hand syndrome today. Sorry about that. This is Meri using her stash. There. Now we can knot it up here. And this is going to hold, this is going to hold a journal charm in the center. And I'm making knots here. Come on, get in there. Well, I'm making a mess just because there. All right. And then I just pull my needle off, and I'm going to leave it a long length right now, but it won't be that long, but I'm going to probably tie a journal charm on there. And that will go into here. That will go right in. I'm pretty good there. Shall I do that next? No, I think I want to collage this. So I'm not done with my awl yet. So what I'm going to do, this is a little crooked, but I don't care. I don't think it was that straight to begin with. It looks pretty straight here. It just doesn't. That's all right. I'm going to take care of that. So I think I'm going to use these on the inside as my fly papers, as my inside paper here. And I should have another one that I threw someplace. Yeah. All my scraps. I threw them all up here. Those are the only two I'm finding. I had 4 pages. That does not appeal to me. Now, where are they? On the bottom of everything. Well, fiddlesticks. Let me pull it all out. Here's one. This is all scrap. It's all scrap. All right. I'm putting it up there just to get rid of it now. Get it off my desk so I can work. And this is too short. However, I can... I want to leave... I think I'll mark those. These both are too short. Growl. But I could put washi tape there. And I'm not too excited about this either. And I'll have to remark my pages there. I'm going to put washi tape here after I collage this side. But I'm afraid that if I collage this side with this napkin, that I'll have all this print showing through. So I think it's time to paint. I think it's time to paint. And I don't need to paint this so much as this. But I need to paint this because of the edges. So, she said, let me get the stuff out of my lap. This is my signature. What time is it? 7:45. Let me come out and look at chat. I'm in my world. Let me go to my live chat. Refresh. Hi, Barb. Barb Fillion. Just have a white border. I think I'll have a black border. I'm going to paint it black. I'm going to paint it black. White is okay, but I'm going to paint it black, and then I'll probably, well, I've got to paint this side white, though, because I'm putting a napkin on it. A map napkin. So this side will be white. I'll probably have to do a couple coats to cover that. And this is going to be black too, and then I'll put washi tape on the border. And here's my inside pages here, and then we have all sorts of stuff to put inside of it. And I even have some ribbon here. Ooh, ribbon. I could put ribbon here on the inside before I glue those pages down. That's coming. All right, Mary's getting stuff out of her way. All right. Take a breath. Put this clip back before I lose it. I can put this one up here. Barbie's here. She says, that sounds cool. Thank you, Barb. It's good to see you. Stephanie had to leave. She says, I'm heading out. I need to get my dinner made. Have fun creating. I hate it when that happens to no knot now. Yeah, I had to put another little hole in there. It was knotting, but I was pulling my knot back through. It was coming back through the little hole that I drilled in there. It's been a while for me, Barb says. Stephanie says, I love this pamphlet style little book. I used to do this with middle school kiddos after school program I used to teach. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, these are fun, quick little journals, except for I probably do more than I should to make them quick. My quick turns into, I'll get it done someday. Let me get some wax paper out here. Of course, I grabbed the parchment paper. I have wax paper here someplace. This is dollar store wax paper, which is kind of opaque. It's translucent, but it's not very waxy. But it's dollar store stuff. But it's okay to use to paint with. What else is going on? Barbie's waving. Oh, hi, Teresa. Lizzie's heartstrings would be great in it. I'll have to look at Lizzie's heartstrings. They're probably just little strings with hearts on it in it. That's a good idea, Teresa. Teresa says, hi, Mary and friends. Allie K's back. Allie K had to go make dinner, I think. She says, I'm back from supper, Allie K. And Stephanie dropped a link to her new channel. If you're into crochet and fiber arts, I'm sure Stephanie is going to do more than crochet. She's using a circular knitting machine, which I think is very cool. And we went out and gave Stephanie some shout outs. She's got 2 channels now on her regular channels. Her links are up above. Deliberately Creative was her first channel that she did. She's got like 96K, 92.6 up in there. Almost 100K subscribers. Congratulations on that. Wow. Amazing. Totally amazing. She's a very, very, very friendly, nice person. I like her a lot. She's gone, so we can talk about her behind her back. Let's see, I want white on this side. Let me reach up for the white, and I want black on this side. And if a little gets smeared on either side, I'm not going to worry about it. So, welcome everybody who's come in and sharing your Sunday night with me. Barb says, a golden rule, start with a blank canvas. Let me pull. This is an old t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt I've had for years. Too many years to count. It's gotten its wear and tear. All right, I need a paper towel. We'll just use this one as one I've been using for. This is the one that has that wax on it. And I'm just gonna, I don't like a wet brush. I like to kind of dry. This looks like I painted blue with this. Kind of, I need to get clean water again. I'm terrible about leaving my brushes in water, but they seem to survive. I want to get my palette knife out of there, though. This palette knife is surviving, too. Very nice. This is one of my favorite palette knives. I'll put it up in here. All right. I don't care if it has a little blue in it, because I'm going to collage over it anyway. And this paint might be, look how dirty it is up here. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible, terrible person. I'll probably have to put more than one. Is it even going to come out of there? Oh, probably not. I think I got it. Yeah, it's pretty well clogged up in there. Where is it? It is all clogged up, Mary. Gosh. Oh, wait, I got the cap closed. That helps. It's still clogged up. What? There it is right there. Ew. Let me throw that away. I think that helped it. All right, let me wipe off my pen because I'll probably need that for something else. All right, let's try this again. I'm getting to the end of this paint, so I don't know what shape it's in. Shake it up a little more. It feels juicy in there. And I'll probably have to put more than one coat because the black always shows through. Although it probably doesn't matter too much if, well, it's covering pretty good. It probably doesn't matter too much if some peeks through because I'm going to do a collage over it. And you know what? I have way more than I need. Yeah. Just ignore my sloppy style. And I'm going to leave my paintbrush wet. And I'm going to hit that with a heat gun. And then I'm going to come over and come back over it again. What did I do here? I'm sending myself a super chat with my elbow. Who sent me that super chat? Oh, it was me. Oh, let me hit this with the heat gun. Heat gun alert. It covered it pretty good. That surprises me. This is Blast Bash Your Stash. I did not have a number on that package of stash. It's just some that's been accumulating from various projects. And I just need to use this stuff up. Or Arlene says, send it away. If you don't use it, send it away. Now, what's left on my brush here, I'm just going to paint out again just to give it another coat and get paint off of the surface here. And I'm going to put that back in the water and give this another dry. Heat gun alert. Barb says, golden rules, start with a blank canvas. A golden rule. Look, I can even use these page corners on this. This is not the type of page corner that you fold over. You just attach it to the edge. It's kind of a faux page corner, but they are metal. They don't fit on, they go on. They fit down, but they don't slip over the edge. I got them off of Amazon. And that's probably why they're cheaper. I bought a whole bag here for, I don't even remember what I paid for them. But they're not dimensional. I mean, they're dimensional, but they're not the kind that slip over the corner. They go down on the corner. Now that's pretty dry. I think I can flip it over. It doesn't have to be super dry because I'm going to collage on it. And if I get white on there, it's not going to matter. I'm going to paint this side black. Let me put my white away. Oh, that's nice to be able to stretch my arm like that. I haven't been able to do that for a couple weeks. Let me wash out my brush. And it'll probably still have some white in it. Let me get as much out of it as I can. Otherwise, I'll have gray up there. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. And my black is very juicy, but this doesn't need, it just needs to be, well, it's not that bad. Let me clean my cap off here a little. I'm going to have to get me a clean towel now. Let me reach behind me and get a clean towel. Oh, hold the phone. Let me knock stuff over with my chair. I'll get 2 clean towels. Just in case I need another one. Okay. Oh, I might need another coat of black. We'll see. Well, to tell you the truth, what I really need the black on is the edges. So let's make sure I get the edges first. And I'm going to put those pages in there as scrapbook pages on there. Oh, I need a holder. Oh, that's pretty good. That's glue on there in the center. And I'm pretty happy with this. Boy, it's drying awful fast. It means it's warm in here. All right, let me put that in the water and hit that with the heat gun. This is just something fun to do to use up your stash. Make you a little mini journal. That's pretty good, I think. That's okay because I'm going to collage. I'm going to fold this in half now. And we're going to collage on this side. But you know what? I covered up my T for top on here. So I'm going to have to remark my top. Or I guess it doesn't matter now. Do I want these curves at the top? I think I do. I could have it doesn't matter because I'm going to put those corners on there. And this still has glue. It's not totally dry in there, but it's dry enough that it's holding it. All right, we're going to collage this napkin on here. I'm done with the black. Let me put it back. And I didn't get too messy. A little messy. So, let's see if I can get this off with the pen. You can use double-sided tape, but let's see if this will work. See if I can separate this. Now, let me get out the tape, or even this masking tape will grab a hold of it. I think there's only one layer. I don't know who sent this to me. And it's a pretty neat. Nope, it's more than one layer. 2 layers. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Okay. Boy, that's pretty thin stuff. And I don't need this tape anymore. Get it out of my way. And this is the map. I don't know how much of it you guys can see. Let's see. Down here it says World Territories. And this says Map of the World up here. So it just kind of fits on here. Just fits. And I'm going to bring it over this way and up. So I'm not going to use wet glue. I think I'm going to use, yes, paste. So let's get it out. And that doesn't matter. It'll show through a little, but not enough that I'm concerned about it. What am I hitting down here? I'm running over something. A bag of what? Oh, another bag of stuff. Oh dear me, help. I'm surrounded with scraps. We're not going to go through those tonight. One page of scraps is enough. And what I like about Yes Paste is you have some working time, but you still have to be kind of careful with the napkin. So I'm going to start over on this edge. And I'm going to glue it a little at a time. And I use my palette knife. I got this big jar of Yes Paste from Red Wagon, Little Red Wagon, Renee. Bless her heart. Thank you so much, Renee. And every time I use something like this, the palette knife came from Hobby Lobby, but every time I use something like this, I like to say who sent it to me, because I like to give them a lot of credit. I get so many nice things from people, and it just seems, right to credit them. So this stuff is not cheap. All right, I want to start down here in this corner and get out of my way now. My little shaky left hand. But I think I got it here. Right in there. And if there's a little over, I will. And you can adjust if you need to. If there's any left over, I'll trim it off. I need to adjust this. I need to pull it up gently and pull it down so it goes on nice. There we go. And then I can fold this over and I'll pull it back a little. This is sticky here, but I like to pull it back a little so that I know I have my glue kind of overlapping. And let's do this. And I want to get inside of here and over the heel there. And kind of come in there as much as I can. And I'm somebody who really needs to concentrate on getting the edges and the corners, because I'm always having to go back and fix the edges and the corners. But we'll see what I've done here. So we're just going to lay this down flat. I might have to pull it up a little. And it has a crease in it. That's okay too. You know, this is a napkin. And let me kind of bend this to make sure I'm getting it in the little crevice there, so it has some bendability in there. I want to be sure I get that. So it doesn't tear too bad. I'll probably put some tape on there, washi tape. Let's go ahead and cut this. My scissors is buried. Let's just kind of cut it here, so it's easy to work with. Easier to work with. And I'm just whacking at it. Whack, 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 whack. And yeah, I think I got that pretty good in there. Kind of, I need my bone folder. Just kind of want to tuck it in there. Alrighty, I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, it'll have a little crease here, or it will go down a little, but that's okay. It fits. All right, I'm happy. Yeah. Let me just turn it here. Let's do the spine a little better here. Pull it just a little out. And here again, I got another crease on the other side. It's not as deep, but I still want to get inside of the crevice there. Yeah. And we'll probably go about halfway down. Make sure I have the edges and the corners. That seems to be my failing point. All right. Let's pull it across. Gently, Meri, gently. And just let it lay down. And I'm going to fold it so I know that it goes across the spine here. And it does. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I'm happy with it. It's just a little journal. Just a bits and bash, splash your stash journal. Just using up scraps. And this will have blank pages that I can write or do art on. I might keep this out by my recliner and write notes like a scribble journal, but more thoughts than scribbles. I'll probably end up scribbling my thoughts. Now, let me do this a little neater. Okay. Now, the inside, let me flip this over. The inside looks messy, doesn't it? Because that's okay because we've got pages somewhere. Running over stuff here. I put the, where'd I put them? I lost them. I got the one I didn't like. Hold it, they're here. Well, you know what? Let's see what I have here. I have some fabric. I have some fabric I like just as well. Let's cut some fabric. And I'll put washi tape. This isn't cut very well here. This is just what I got at the thrift store. Let's see, we want it cut at, what did I say, 4 inches this way? And then I'll put washi tape along the edge. I wonder if this will tear this way. I know it'll tear the other way, but will it tear this way? Let me see. This has to come out here. I'm going to make it a little bit longer in case I need it. So I'm going to rip it here. And I actually like torn edges like this. So I don't know. I could cover it with washi tape or I could leave it. Well, we'll see what I do. Let's see. I want to see if it tears this way though. Now let's do it from this side. Let's see if I can tear it kind of against the, I don't know if I can tear it this way. Might have to. Yeah, there it goes. Very cool. I'm happy with that. That's going to go on the inside. Right in here. Right in and here. And I still have a black border, but I wanted to put that ribbon Now this is a satin ribbon. How durable it is. And we want enough. There's enough here. I don't know how much I need to, and of course it's, so what I'm going to do is divide it in half, and then I'll cut off both ends according to what I need to tie. So it'll be a little floppy. So this is the center of the ribbon. And what I want to do is put it shiny side down. What did I say the center was? It doesn't have to be perfect because I'll be cutting it off. I want to put it right in here. And it'll probably show through the fabric a little. So let me mark. Pencil. Let me just kind of make some marks here to help me place it. And it doesn't have to be centered. I'm not that, I don't care that much about it. I mean, I care, but I'm not that distressed if it is not centered. And so I'm going to put tape, glue right down in here. And then I'm going to put my ribbon across there. And it's just a satin ribbon, probably a paper satin, but we'll see how it holds. This is just using my stash. And it's okay if I get glue out in here because I'm going to put fabric down on it anyway. So let's just put plenty of glue on there. All right, I'm happy with that. And let's find the center of it again. And I want the shiny side down because the shiny side's going to go on the outside. So I kind of want it, where did I say? Hold the phone. I'm trying to find the center of this. It's way long, but I'll use the scraps for something. So here's the center. So I'm going to put it right about in here. Right about like that and that. Let it find its crease in here. That's pretty good. All right, now we want to put this fabric down, and I'm going to use Yes Paste to do it. And Yes Paste will kind of iron out the wrinkles. And you know what? I'm going to tear this a little at this line. At this line here. Yeah. Ooh, I like that. I don't even think I need washi tape. I don't think I need washi tape. I like the raw edge. I like it a lot. And that's all that matters. If you're happy with something, doesn't matter what other people think. If it's for you, if it's for them, well, it's another story. Now, I don't want to go clear out to the edge here. I want to leave a little border. And if my fabric is not glued clear to the edge, I'll deal with it. But I don't want glue clear out to the edge. Make my palette knife like this. Get some of that glue right in there. Yeah. Right in. Right in here. And I'm leaving a little border at the top and the bottom and on the sides. Let me turn this. All right. And oops, something over there. All right. Oh, let's put this down. All right. About here. That looks pretty good. Could come up a little. See, those wrinkles kind of iron out. You'll see my ribbon behind it, but I'll probably be putting collage ephemera over that anyway. Maybe make a pocket, because this is a pretty wide spine in here. All right, let's finish it up here. I'm pretty happy with it. This is using my bag of scrap items that I've been storing around here after my projects. I have so many bags of these. I also I have boxes of bags of this stuff. I've been beginning to put all my bags in boxes, and I need to use it. Oop, I got glue on that. You know, I don't know if I can clean that off. Where's that towel? Got my ribbon and the glue. Maybe I could put something on that ribbon. Now, let's try putting a little. I want to clean that off the best I can. Yeah, cleaned off pretty good. All right, let's get that covered up before I put it in there again. Get it out here on the front. I don't want to stretch that too much, but enough to. Yeah. The bend, the crease is right there. See, that Yes paste really does kind of iron out the wrinkles. So let's trim the edges here. I think I can tear it. Just like I have a torn edge on the front too, and maybe sand it down a little. I like rough torn edges. Just kind of fits my style. I'm not too neat and precise with anything. Alrighty. And let's just take all of this and throw it away. And let's see what we got here. Oh, I'm liking it. Now I'll probably cut off some of this, but I think I'm liking it. So shall we ink the edges here a little? I can see the map. Let me hold it up. I don't know if you guys can see with the light shining on it. Oh, you see it pretty good. Here's the map on the outside. Isn't that cool? And then just striped in the inside. Now, I'll probably be putting pockets or something here, so I don't mind that ribbon showing through. This is fairly thin cotton, but I like it. So let's ink the edges. I think I have some sepia ink. I do have blue, too. Let's put my blue away. I'm going to have to start putting a wax paper in there pretty soon. So far, I haven't had to. And my scissors. Let's look at my inks. I have. There's the blue. It's got a. And. Oh, my sepias, I think, is up here. Sepia. Let's start with the blue. I got a Christmas tree on the cap. And I just like to use it right out of the pad. I don't like to use a sponge because, well, I get more on the sponge than I do my art. Oh, what a waste. So let's go around this pretty good. And I'm going to come out pretty far on the corners because I'm going to put those page corners on this. And let's bend it. And get in the crevice there. And I only need page corners on the outside. I don't think I need the sepia. Maybe I don't want to, I could put a little sepia on the inside, but let's do the spine. This was just using scraps. You can do some nice things if you put your mind to it. I didn't intend on doing another journal, but here it is. And I might make this a little writing journal for out at my recliner. I'll write down little quotes or inspirations or and I'm going to put a page corner on this, so I'm going to come out a little further. And a page corner here. One more side here. I don't think I need the sepia. I think that'd be too much. That's pretty. I'm liking that a lot. So I think on the inside though, let's see. Let's see if I can do some sepia just on the fabric. Get a hold of it and just kind of on the fabric here. And get this out of my way. I've got a curved piece down here. I don't mind that. Doesn't bother me. And over here. And let's do the spine. This is just kind of a paper satin ribbon. It's not fabric, it's a paper ribbon. It's a satin ribbon. Whoops. Oh, I'm pretty happy with this. All right, that's that. I'm gonna put my inks away. And put that down in there. So I'm going to call, see it says the world up there. So this is the top here. The world here. And it's got a ship there. So this will be my top. Of course, I called this my top, and I actually, yeah, this is my top over here. Top. So I want to put this here, and I need to eyeball kind of in the center here where these marks are going to be. And here, I should do it with, well, I guess that's showing up pretty good. Here, here, and here. I think that would be pretty good. Mark that a little better. So we're going to have to get out that little doll again, wherever I put him. I haven't put him away yet. We're going to have to poke through there. Now that's not quite centered. So I'm going to come over a little, and my pages will cover up those marks, so I could kind of, I think I could probably even erase them because I did it in pencil. Erase them dirty. It doesn't matter because the paper will show them up anyway, cover them up. You'll see. Enough. Right there. Maybe in here and over here. Maybe make this over a little. Oh, that cleaned up pretty good. A paper will cover that up. All right, let's put a mark in there. Let's measure it again here. This is my top. Yeah, pretty good. So I'm going to poke a hole in here. Keep my fingers out of the way. And it's cardboard, but it's a couple of, it's coming through. It's pretty thick. And there. And let's go through it the other way. Let's make sure I have a nice hole there. And right in here. And I'm just kind of drilling drilling it through. And I'm twisting it. It rounds out the hole. But I like to come back through the back. It's just easier for the needle to go through if I go through both directions, I've found. And yeah, this isn't quite dry yet, but it'll smooth down once I... All right, one more here. Right in here. My finger's out of the way. It's coming through. This one's a little tougher. Come on. I like to go down into the thick part of the awl so it makes a nice hole. And then I like to go back through it again just to kind of round it out. Ooh, boy, that uses that arm muscle. And that's pretty good. It might be a little wider over here, but by the time you put all stuff in here, it isn't gonna matter. And I've got plenty of room for expansion in there. Plenty of room for expansion. Look, this page is curling up. Through my bending and everything. So now I just need to, eventually I'm going to cut those. I need to bind this into here. Now, usually folks would bind all of these together, but I find that a little hard. So this still has pokeability in here. Poking through here. So I don't know, do I want to use the same thread? Is that strong enough? I think it is, but you know, I'm tempted. This is a size, this is pearl cotton, but this is a thinner, I think, pearl cotton. I don't think I want to use that. I guess I'll just go with it and use this again because that's what I used. So again with the measure 3 times, and I'm not going to do a tassel. I'm actually going to use these little tassels of blue. I don't know if I have any blue out close by. Do I have any blue? You know what I have? I'll reach for it. What I have is this. Can I get this through? I don't know. That's pretty thick. This is Sari ribbon. Sorry, S-A-R-I, sorry. Not S-O-R-R-Y. It's not, sorry, I don't have any thread, any other thread close by. I'd have to run into the other room. So I'm going to use what I have. I don't want to run and get more stuff, so I'm going to use what I have. So I'll just use the blue. I might, is this a tassel? No, this is thread. This is probably, this is not a tassel. This is just thread. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use this, but I'm still not going to do a tassel. I'll make my own tassel and attach if I want one at this time. So 1, 2, 3, and then I double it, and that'll be plenty. That will be plenty. Probably way more than I need, but I'd rather have more than not enough. And I'm going to thread the open ends through the needle, through the eye of the needle, and have the loop at the bottom. Penelope, I need my needle back. What time is it? It's 8:30. I've got an hour and a half, so I've got plenty of time. What's going on out there? Let me refresh my chat. Top chat, live chat. Oh, there's Stephanie G. There's the other Stephanie. And Becky was here. She popped in to say goodnight. She popped in to say goodnight to everybody. I'm sure you guys all said goodnight to her before I saw it. Barb says, hi, Becky and Nina. Stephanie G is my Scrabble partner. Now, I'm going to put, shall I put the loop down here? Or I think I'll put the loop here. I think I'll put the loop here this time just for the fun of it and see what happens. Go through here. And, of course, I've got this to deal with, this hanging thread here. Excuse my shaky hands. I could clip this. What I did with my other clip. I threw it over here, I think. My big clip. Let's clip it open here. Just to kind of hold it for me. Right there. And right in there. And we're going to come through until we have the loop there, and then we're going to go through, get that one out of the way. We're going to come through the center one here, through the center, and through the center here, find it here, there, right there, and we're going to hook this loop over it, and we'll pull it tight, like so. And pull it through. And there's a lot of thread in there, but that's kind of okay with me for now. I'm, you know, not all journals need that much thread, but, and then I'm going to go through here. Through here. Yes, yes, yes. Through here. And then I can go through here and through there again, but I'm going to come through here, through the center, because we have one there, and I'm just going to come back through here, because that's enough there for what I want. So we're going to come through the center again. That center hole has a lot in it. Come on. There it goes. I'm going to straighten this out a little. I might need my pliers. No, there it goes. And boy, I want to bring it up and tie it onto this. And we'll have 4 heartstrings. Or I could bring it out again. I could bring it down to the bottom. It's pretty thick in there. But I don't really mind it being that thick. So I'm going to tie it up here and tie it onto this one. I don't mind it in this journal. Not all journals, I really wouldn't want that much thread in the center in all my journals. If I do, I would want it on the outside, but I'm going to go with it here because I have it. All right, we'll just tie it on there, maybe give it a double knot. And we'll have heartstrings galore in the center here. I like to fussy cut books and make little books hanging off here too. Heartstring books. And here's what I have left. It's pretty good measuring. It's okay to have some left over. And so this is my journal. Now let's tie this. Let's give it enough room. Let's say it alligators out that much. So let's give it, let's put something in there. Let's say it alligators out this much, which would make it nice and flat. And we'll just kind of keep that there. I want to see how much ribbon I want to cut off here. So I'm going to tie it into a bow. I'll keep that in there for a minute. And we'll just kind of tie this in a makeshift bow. And it'll probably get wrinkled as I use it. I don't expect this stuff to stay pretty all the time. So I'm going to cut off some of this. And let's dovetail it. Let's fold it in half this way and dovetail it like that. And fold it and dovetail it like that. There we go. And if I need to cut more off, I will. But there is my journal. Now, I have about an hour and 15 minutes to work in it. And here's the inside cover. Let's make some pockets for it. Let's make some pockets. I'm really happy with, oh, let's do this. I like to take a scrap, and let's just take a scrap of this. And it won't matter because these probably will not show up too much once when I want to say a scrap, I'm going to take a little strip, maybe about 3/4 of an inch, and tear it. And what I do is thread it through here. Now I've done it both ways. Let's get my fingernail file out. I really want one from the bottom and one from the top. Well, no, let's do it here. Let's see if this works. I might need more than what I have the lengthwise, but we'll see. I want to fit this through. I want to fit it through here. Underneath. Get in there. Get in there. There. And then I just want to tie a little knot. A little knot in it. Just like so. And I'll probably put some glue on there too. Then what I do is I kind of just twist this. And I really need to put this through a large eye needle. I think my other needles are out in the, here, this one will work. I think. Let's see if I can get this threaded through. Let's cut it at an angle. And thread it through. Will it work through there? Come on. Maybe just one. My hands are so shaky, I have it in there and then I pull it right back out again. Come on, Meri, you can do better than this. All right, let's see if I can get this, all of it through it. I don't know if I can get... No, I think I'm going to have to do... let's put some tape on it. Let's put a piece of tape. Hold the phone. Meri's playing. It's too sheer. Let's put a piece of tape right there. Aha. Come on. Don't fail me. Once it gets over that white part, there we go. That isn't going to slip out. Now, what I want to do is go under and kind of twist it around. Whoops, I went through it. Did I go through it? I did. Well, let's go under it again. Here, I didn't go clear under. Go under it. like so. And I'm just kind of, and I don't care if the bottom side shows, because all I'm doing is kind of twisting this strip of fabric around the edge. And gotta kind of work around all the loose threads here. And we're just kind of doing a little binding, a little decorative binding here. Get in there. You can do this with different colors of fabric, or I could even take some of my ink and smear on there. I'm not sure this is showing up like I would like, but you get the idea. Penelope, I'm going to put you to the side here. And you just kind of keep going till you get down to the bottom. And then you tie another little knot in it. I have more than enough. I wasn't sure I was going to have enough, but this is more than enough. And I really like that kind of a, it's kind of a distressed binding. I'm going to see if I can't move it up a little. Shove it up. Move it up a little. Don't know if that did me any good. I think I can go one more time here and then tie it in another knot down here. And maybe I'll just loop it through this way and pull it through and pull it tight. And there we go. And I might have to put some glue on that to hold it. Maybe I'll do one more knot in there. Maybe just go through the under it again. I'm not sure that's enough to hold it. One more knot. There we go. That's much better. And let's snip it off. And I can take this off my needle and give it back to Penelope for another day. And I should have probably used a blue fabric, but I kind of like it like that. I kind of like that. And you can tuck this under if you don't like it sticking up. Just kind of, or trim it off. I don't think I want to trim it off because I'm afraid I'll lose my knot if I trim it off. I'm going to kind of pull it under like so. I'm going to do the same to this if I can. It'll probably pull out, but there we go. And you could glue that down if you wanted. You could glue them down if you wanted, but I'm going to leave them like that. I'm kind of happy with them. Alrighty. And then you could put something, a charm or something on there. I might get a some of my tatting and put on there. Hang a charm off of it. It's a little crooked. Not too bad if I push it that way. Or push it this way. Oh, I pulled it out. Oh well. I'll probably have to glue it down if I want it stuck under there. I don't think there's enough on there to twist it too much. I'm going to glue that down a little. I'm not going to fool with it too much. I want to do some other stuff. I want to make some pockets for this. But I'm happy with it. I need something on the outside. I need an outside cover. Of course, my inside pages are getting all bent. but we'll put something on the back of them to straighten them out again. I'm not too worried about it. Let's do the front cover, which is this here. It's got the ocean and the map there, so whatever I put, I want maybe right in there. So I don't want too much. Or maybe down in here. What do I have? Well, let's look. I have paper towels. I have this fabric. Let's fold it up again for another day. And I have this fabric. Ooh, you know what? I could use a scrap of this. And maybe words like journey or something. Let's keep that out. And I have this as all Dollar Tree or a thrift store fabric. I'm gonna put it back underneath of my. So what do I have here? Let me look in my pile. You know, I think, now this is not using scrap out of the bag. Oh, I got one of these those black pieces that I cut off. It's too thin. Let me turn around here. And, oh, let me get up. Hold on. I've got to jump over my bags here. Let me get over here. And oh, that was Mary moaning. What did I do with it? Hold it, I'm digging through stash. It's still blasting my stash. It just wasn't what I got out. I have to dig down for it. It's here. It's here. Hold on. I'm coming. Let me put all this other stuff back for a minute. Hold on. Otherwise, I'll have to jump over it when I am done. I don't want to jump over it. I'll trip on it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm coming. Don't go any place. I'm here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's my... Okay. What I have is my last Hobby Lobby haul. I was looking at it, and I have these. I have these from Tim Holtz. I like Mr. Tim Holtz. And I think one of those might go good on there. I'll have to find them. What else do I have? I bought some charms on sale. Those are swans. And what else? Ooh, I got this globe. That's perfect. All right. So let's see. I want to use a strip of this fabric across down here. So let's tear this in half again. Well, let's see what I have here first. Let Meri come out and refresh chat here. I don't know where I'm at here. Meri, you're hoot. Stephanie, you're the hoot. Hi, Romero. Adrio from Argentina. My name is Elizabeth. Well, welcome. Welcome, Elizabeth. I was glad to have you join us. I'm glad to have you join us. Just so you know, when I'm working on projects like this, I'll be working away, and then I come to a point where I come out and look at chat. So if I don't see you right away or don't welcome you right away, that's why. I can't art and chat at the same time. I'm not that talented. But if you're still out there, Elizabeth, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to have you join us all the way from Argentina. Stephanie here. Becky went to bed. I'll bet she's tired. I think she had a good, big day. Barbara's waving. Stephanie says Stephanie, the other Stephanie. Stephanie, we got a Stephanie G and a Stephanie B tonight. All right, I want to see what's in here that will go good with my journal corner. These I did not get on sale. I paid full price for these, $6.50. It was not 40% off when I went that day, but I wanted these because I wanted the cardboard chips. Yeah, let's just dump them out and see what looks good on here. And of course, not the little round ones. Not the bingo. I'm going to put them back as I say not. So we got a playing card, and it's we got Grand Concert. This is too big. This is crayon. This looks like a cigar. This says fine pencils. I kind of like that. I'm going to put the cigar one away. Here's a map. I kind of like the map too. This says G. Adams Company, rubber stamps and seals. I kind of like that. This is Universal Dominoes. That's cool. And there's another domino. American picture frame hangers. That's the wrong size. Paper fasteners. Here's a little tape measure. The round ones are not what I want, so I'm going to put those away. This says safety matches. Well, these are kind of the wrong size. There's some more round ones. Here's another tape measure. And a T and a 13 cents. 35, 15, an elephant. Reminds me of Barb Fillion out there, the elephant. It's another tape measure. I think I'll put the tape measures back in. Circles. That's gold print, it says. And circles and 17 cents. 23 cents. And so what I saved out as possibilities, I kind of thinking the map, but how big is that? That's pretty big, but I like it there. But it takes up my whole globe, and my ship still look. I could put it on the back. Let's put it on the back. Then what do I have here? I'm not going to use the playing card. I got Grand Concert Evening Only, and I got the paper fasteners. I like the paper, and I got the fine pencils, and that is really a little bit too big. So I'm down to these two, and I want this strip, but that covers it up too. Maybe I'm going to have to make the strip really small so I don't cover up my world. Or I could just not use the strip. I like the map on the back. I don't want it covering up the front. This says rubber stamps, seals, and stencils. This one says paper fasteners. This one's smaller. They're about the same. This one's a little smaller, paper fasteners. But it's a little thicker, but I don't mind the thickness. So it's between these two. I'm kind of going with this one. I just kind of like that. And I like this one on the back, the puzzle map, to cut to state lines. And I'm not going to put it in the center because I want my ship to show. I'm going to put it right down in here. And you can see enough of the map, the world map here. And you can kind of see it over in here. Allie K says, Hi, Elizabeth. Is this your first time here? I think it is. She's saying hello from Argentina. And thank you for coming out and welcoming her, Ali K. And I was going to put this on the underneath, but I think it takes up too much room. So we'll save that for something else. So I'm going to put all these other chips back in. I wanted some the cardboard chips here. If you don't like how thick they are, these are actually layered paper. You can peel them off and make them thinner. But I actually wanted the cardboard chips here. But look what I have here. I've got a globe. Cost me 99 cents. I got a globe. How cool is that? I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. But let's go ahead and put these on. Now, I guess I'll put them on with Aileen's tacky glue. And do I want to put them about the same height? It doesn't really matter, but maybe right about in there. Yeah, let's put my fingernail file away. I'm done with my lets me stretch my arm. Good exercise for my arm. Keep that range of motion going, Mary. And we're done with, are we done with this? I'm not sure I'm done with that. And, all right. So I want to glue this down. So I want to get my tacky glue out. She might have thought nobody, I don't know. Let's see. She came in at 9:15. I probably saw her a little late. So she might have thought nobody was talking and left. I don't know. If you're still here, Elizabeth, welcome, welcome. I didn't notice her because I was, well, you know, I was doing my thing with the art here. And that's how it is. That's how it goes in here. I'm looking for my glue here. Let me get another paper towel out here. Let me. I go until 10 o'clock on Sunday nights. And, you know, it gets kind of quiet on Sunday nights. I don't mind that myself because I'll just sit here and do my art and chatter away. And people are wrapping up their weekend. They're busy doing other things. But they come in and welcome, say hello, like Becky. Becky said hello when they were en route, and then she came in to say goodnight. I don't mind that. I understand, to tell you the truth. And I appreciate folks who do come for the whole stream and stick with me and spend their Sunday evening with me. But if you can't, that's perfectly okay. I'm all right with it. All right, let's put this down. And I'm going to put it right about in here. And we're just going to let that set for a minute. And we're going to do this one. And this is just the back of a paintbrush, my glue brush. And tacky, Aileen's tacky glue. This is strong stuff. This will hold it, I hope. And I need to get way out to the edge here. Get out to the edges. That's my failing point sometimes when I'm gluing. I don't get way to the edge. I'm a little bit better on embellishments like this than I am with paper. And I got way too much glue here. Let's smooth a little of this off. See if I can't put some of it back in the bottle. All right, I'll put that back in the water. And this will go on right about, doesn't have to be perfect, but right about in there. So it's about the same height. And I don't want it centered because I want this map to show. Pull it over just a little. So this is the back of the book and this is the front. And I'm just going to let those set for a minute. And let me refresh chat again. I think we're pretty done chatting here. Oh, there's River City. Hi, Deborah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, River City. Deborah, River City Creative, is one of the first, not the very first, but one of the first Happy Mail boxes that I got was from Deborah. And I'll never forget it because I called it a studio in a box. And I'm still using out of that studio in a box from Deborah. Yep, studio in a box. She's waving. She says, hello, Meri. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I need to put this back. Do my arm stretching here. And look at this globe. How cool is that? Let's take it off. I'll find my scissors here. It's got some tape on it here. So this almost looks like a travel with the world map and the ships and the map of the United States. But I think even though it has kind of a travel theme on the cover, I'm not really intending this to be a travel themed journal. I'm going to take it out, set it by my recliner to write notes in. And this is just really trying to use up things in my stash. Although I will say I got this map, these embellishments in this map at Hobby Lobby, but it's still stash. And I untwist this. One more twist, Meri. River said, hi, Allie K. Yep, it's a quiet Sunday night. You know, sometimes that's the best nights. Just quiet. You know, I could have this hanging down. I kind of like the idea of it hanging. And, no, I don't know what I have here. Ooh. Ooh. I have a blue tat. I have green. I have a string of blue tatting. Ooh, let's work with those. I'm going to have to get out the rest of my tatting and put it in this little deal because I frequently reach for this little tin that it's certainly not full, but these are little tats that I've done when I practice tatting. I have a tatting journal too. I have a tatting journal. Let me get this paper out of there. And I have some of my tats that I need to put in there in my tatting journal. I got ahead of myself. So let's see what I can do here. I think what I want is to thread this through here. Can I thread it through? I might need my needle again, Penelope. She says, I'm holding on to it for you, Penelope, as my pincushion doll. Let's thread it. Oh, got thread in there from that fabric. Let's thread it through here and put it through, pull it through that way and tie it here. And I'm going to have to tie it. I'm going to have to thread my needle again. Now, is that going to dangle too much, though? I might have to double it like that. Let's do that. Let's thread this through here. Get in there. Oops, I had it, and then I jerked it out. Now, I'm going to have to... Will my needle go through that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Forgive my messy hands. Isn't that a cute tin, Allie? River City said, I started tatting, but I laid it aside. We'll pick it up again. I know I set it aside for a little bit. I'm still working on my butterflies. I'm happy with my butterfly pattern now, but I want to chain them together. This isn't going to go through. It's too thick. I should have tried it first. Let's try this needle. Will that go through there? The bottom one. I think it will. It's falling out. Let's thread this. If I can, hold my hand still, Mary. My thread's kind of splayed. Get in there. All right. And I want it through the larger one. And then I want to tie. Can I do that? Will it, how will that look? No, that's, I want this doubled. That isn't going to work. I'm going to have to pull this whole thing through. Oh. Where's my fingernail file? Are you sitting on it? Oh, you put it back, Mary. I want this tatting to go under here. Come on. I see it. Gotta get a hold of it. Pull it through. Underneath. There. Yeah, pull it down. Ah, that's good. That's what I want. And then I'm going to attach my globe onto the bottom of my tatting there. See, there's a lot of ways you can use your tatting, even if you're just a beginner tatter. You don't have to make beautiful doilies. If you can, that's good. Look, this globe actually spins. Let me hold on to it. It spins. It's a bead, really, onto a globe. Very cool. Now, where's my needle? We want to thread one of these through my needle. And all the while, my embellishments are drying, and I might have enough time. I've got 45 minutes about to do pockets on the inside flap. Alrighty. Happy, happy. I'm happy, happy. We're going to tie these two together. And you know what would make really neat inside pockets would be map atlas paper. Do I have any handy? I'll have to turn around and look. I might have taken it into the other room. And I'm going to leave a little length on there for in case I need to tie it again. But I tied it several times. So there we go. I got a globe hanging down at the bottom, but if I set it down, it can you know, it can lay flat. And this is not, well, it is going to be a writing journal, but I think I can still write in it. I hope. I think I still can. So I want to make a couple pockets here. But you know what I have somewhere in this mess? I have the other half of that napkin. And I don't know about all of these. Some of these might make nice pockets. Let's see what I have here. I'm thinking pockets. I still have tabs. And let me reach over here. I have it. Oh, these make nice. I wish this was a little bit stronger. This paper with the tabs is on a very strong paper. This is a little bit lighter, but these will make nice pockets. That's about as much as I want to. So let's keep this out. And what else did I want? The tabs. Do I want to do some tabs? Let's do some tabs. And we're going to fussy cut them. And where do I want to put pocket? And I want my napkin, whatever I did with that other napkin. It's here someplace. I'm going to be putting most of this stuff back into the container. This is all came out of that bag. I'm looking for the napkin. I don't know where the napkin is. Here it is. Is that it? No, that's the envelope. Is that it? No. That's... All right. I'm going to have to start putting some stuff back in the bag because it's getting unruly here. I'd like to put this in it, but it's almost too big. I don't know if I want to cut it. I'll save it for another project. I'm looking for the other half of that napkin. I don't know what I did with it. A ruler. It'll be 45 minutes before I find it. All right, this is all going to go back in for now. Because, look at my desk. This is what I didn't use. Where's my bag? What did I do with the bag? Hold the phone. I'm looking for it. It's here someplace. I don't know what I did with the bag. Horrible, Meri. It's horrible. This is how I craft. Like, where did I put that? Oh, I put it behind because I got the Hobby Lobby stuff out. All right, it's here. Never fear. Let's start putting this stuff back in the bag. Maybe I'll run across the napkin that I'm looking for. This is all going back in the bag. Back in the bag. Maybe I'll keep that picture out. Back in the bag. I'm going to keep those out because those didn't come out of the bag. This is scrap. Back in the bag. Look, I've already bent that. Saving those out. Let me put these in. Back in the bag. Save that little guy out. I don't know what I did with the napkin. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, is that it? No? No, the stickers. There's a tag. Well, you know, here's the other hot napkin, half part of the napkin. Fabric. All right. Honestly. But I'll have a journal after I'm done. When I get done, it's another story. All right, here's what I was looking for here. Is that all I have left? Oh, it's doubled. Okay. And we got a tag. We got some kids. We got the man. I have the little girl here someplace too. The scissors. My fingernail file tape. This stuff could go in the bag. All right, we want a fussy cut. This is papers. We're not putting those in the bag. Those are, I'm saving those for another project. Oh, there's my journal. All right. I'm back down to the bottom. There's my little girl. So, and the little boy and the man. Let's fussy cut. I'm after pocket stuff. So I'm going to, do I want to cut this with my, look how curled these are. Let's just close this up for a minute. Let's put that aside. And it's fallen open already. I need a space. And I want to trim these with the trimmer. Mina says, hi, River City. Allie K says, cute 10. Peaceful 2. I started tatting, but I set it aside. River says, hi, Mina. Allie K says, hi, Mina. So I know you guys are out there. You're just busy. That's okay with me. I like to know that you're busy. I don't demand that you sit in here and chat just to chat. If you want to chat, you're certainly welcome to. All right, let's cut it here. And this says postcard. I might use these. I'm not really, these are spring. I might use them. We'll see. You know what I should do is get out my fussy cuts. Like I did the other night out of my glue book. Not my glue book, but my front porch journal. I just put a fussy cut on each page just to decorate it up. I might do that. I could do that with stickers too, but we'll do the pockets here first. And of course, this will, I'm hoping to have it done to the point that I can actually work with it. Actually start writing in it. Now tomorrow's May 1st. I do have my May desk journal put together. I haven't done anything in it, but it's not May yet. And I've been doing a stitch a month. So I need to choose my May stitch. I actually need to do April's too and finish up March's. But I intend to do that. I'm just behind. I'm always behind. Mary's always running to catch up. But that's me. It's okay. I don't have to have everything done all at once. And I'm wondering if my punch is big enough for these. I don't think this one, I don't think I have this, but let's do this. Boy, I'm getting thirsty. I actually made supper tonight. I was peeling potatoes and my brother came out and said, "Are you cooking supper tonight?" I said, "I'm cooking supper." I made, it wasn't hard, ham and potatoes. He was happy he didn't have to cook tonight. I think I surprised him. I usually let him cook because he likes to cook, but he thinks that's his job, so I let him think it. I can cook. I actually was getting hungry, and I wanted to get it done before I streamed, and I got in here just in time. If I would have waited for him to cook tonight, I would have been late here because he's on his own time schedule. He's not on my time schedule. And I was getting hungry, so I peeled some potatoes. We had fried potatoes and ham. And he said, "You must be expecting a guest because you got enough for 3 people here." And I said, "That's for your lunch tomorrow." Where's my scissors? I don't know what I did with them. I don't know if these are the old ones. I don't think I can trim it again with the trimmer. Get this little piece of white off there. All right. So there are those. Let's throw all the scrappies away. And let's put my scissors back over here. And I don't know. These I might be able to punch. Let's see. That's my little one. That's my bigger one. That's way big. I don't know if I have the right sized punch. So I'm going to cut them. There's my other scissors. I'm going to cut them, see what kind of a job I do here. I'll probably have to cut this down a little for 4 inches. Not 4. 3.5, I think it is. Because 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. It's 4 wide. Let's do where's the other one? I had 2 of those big ones. Didn't I? I don't know what happened to it. Maybe there was only 1 big one. Maybe it's my imagination. I thought I had 2 big ones. I'm going with whatever I have, whatever I can put my fingers on. If I have to do another one when I find it, I will. There might have only been 1 big one. I don't remember. Isn't that horrible? All right. So there are those. Now, how many of these do I want? These are labels. These are tabs. I like the tabs. So let's cut out the tabs. to here. And if I make them even here, they're not going to be, well, they'll be even with this. And we want these two here. And I'm not going to be this. I think I have this size punch, but I can't put my hands on it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. And these are different sizes. So I'm going to cut this size first. And I've got a page rounder, but not out. Now I'm going to do these. And they're different sizes too. So let's do these. And then do these. And there. And these I'm just going to cut by hand. So, the story is, if you have a bag of scraps, get it out, start using it. Make a tag, make an ATC, make a card, make a mini art journal, make a collage, whatever inspires you, whatever floats your boat. You want to use it up. Use it up. I have a whole lot to use up. I don't need any more. I certainly don't need any more. And I'm happy. I think I came down here from Wisconsin in my minivan in 2016, down here to Nebraska. I came with 6 boxes, and they weren't big boxes. They were just regular sized. Some of them were small, but I had 6 boxes of art supply. Of course, I had my clothes, and I had because I didn't know what was going to happen to me. I didn't know where I was going to live. I had an idea, but I wasn't, I wasn't sure. And I brought towels and washcloths and bedding and my clothing and, things, survival items. I didn't bring any kitchen supplies, though. I guess I thought that I didn't need anything to cook with. You were going to eat out, Mary? No, I wasn't going to eat out. I didn't have plans to do that. Those were scary times for me. There was a time when I only had 82 cents to my name. Now, when I came down here, I had $400. I got down here with, I had enough to put my things in storage. And, but there was a time before I had that $400 that I only had 82 cents to my name. And let me tell you, that's scary. I should have painted this other side. That's scary when you only have that much. When you only have that much, you don't know what's going to happen to you. But let me tell you, if you ever find yourself in that situation or in a similar situation where you don't know what's going to happen next, pray about it. And I mean, I don't want to preach to you, but it all worked out in the end. I'm happy. I'm okay. When I first come down here, I called myself the reluctant retiree. I was not ready to retire. I wanted to keep working, but the jobs just were not there for me. I was approaching retirement age. I think that had a lot to do with it. And in a way, I think the good Lord knew the future, and he got me down here and settled in Nebraska before 2020 and all that scary stuff with the virus that was going on. I was here with my family. I wasn't alone up in Wisconsin. And, you never know. You never know why things happen sometimes. But wait a few years, you get a whole different perspective on it. I was grateful when I came down here, but I wasn't exactly happy. Even it took me a couple years to really become happy with my livings, because I miss the stores. I miss Hobby Lobby. I miss being able to go out to the bookstores and go to Michael's. And, I have to drive 50, 60 miles to even get to a Hobby Lobby. And who knows what's going to happen to our Joann's. The mall that they're in is remodeling, and several of the people, those store owners, they're asking them to move. And, I think Joann's and the AMC Theater, because they had contracts, and I don't know the whole fight, just what I read online. But I miss the activity that I had up in Madison. It's quieter down here, but I didn't have a garden. I have a garden here. And, I don't have the friendships that I had up in Wisconsin, but I did not stream up there either. So I have the social here. I've been doing my art. I've come online since I moved down here. And, it all works out in the long run. Thank you, Jacqueline. Mina says she's enjoying watching and listening. Thank you, Mina. Yeah, I'm just fussy cutting little tabs here. These are all from Amanda, who sells her digitals. And I like her digitals because she prints them out. I have a printer, but I don't have it hooked up. I never got that far with my life. Now, these pages are very curled. And I'm thinking I'd like to put something on the back. And I'm thinking these pockets might go nice here, just to give them some at least one, just to, and this one is a little big. So maybe I'll put these here. And I can just kind of slip something in. And I guess I'll do that with double-sided tape, and maybe that will help prevent these pages from curling. And I'm going to leave it white. I might write on there. Oh, where's my tape? On the floor, I hope. I'm continually knocking my tape off. I don't see it. Here's some new. I always have it, keep a new container of tape close by because oh, here's my other tape. It's over here. I always keep an extra container close by, an extra package close by, because I'm always misplacing it. Now I'm just going to go ahead and put tape out to the edge here. You have to be kind of careful because whatever you put in here could catch on that tape. I'm not going to bother with putting glue on the edge. That's a way to prevent things from sticking to the tape. But I'm not going to bother with it here. Am I? No. Because I'm going to write. We'll see what I put in here. I don't want to put a lot of thick stuff in here. But I want to put it across here because these pages are curling up on me. And let me pull this off. So by the time I get done here tonight, in about 15 minutes, I'll have me a little mini art journal. A little writing journal. Where's the edge of this page? There we go. That's good. See, that keeps that flat now. Let's do the same thing with that other. I had another one. What did I do with it? Come on, I had two of them. I cut the corners out of two of them, those circles. What did I do with it? Did it fly off on the floor? There's this one, but I had two little ones. Let me look on the floor. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Sure enough, it wasn't on the floor. It was on top of my books. Honestly. So we're going to put this one right in here. It's like that. I'm getting thirsty. Let me have a sip of tea. I want to thank you guys for coming and spending your Sunday evening with me. It's been kind of a quiet Sunday evening, hasn't it? I wanted to do something else with this. It was running through my mind, and then I forgot what it was. Oh, I want to put those page corners on before I leave. And I was saving it for last because I've got to glue them down. Yeah, hold on. So I'll do that after I get this on. And we got tabs to put in there. Let's see, this is Sunday night. I do plan on streaming Tuesday morning. Tomorrow we got to go pick up my car. I took my car in on Friday. And he actually got it done Friday afternoon. If I would have known he was going to work on it right away, I would have stayed in town. But they didn't call us until we got home. And I just said, well, we'll be up there Monday. So tomorrow we're going to go pick up my car, and we won't do that until the early afternoon. I want it over here. So And I doubt that I work out in the yard because we'll be tired. Every time we go someplace anymore, we both come home tired. All right, so here it is. Let me get the scraps out of the way. These little pieces that annoy me. So let's glue. And I got these other pieces to put in. We'll do that Tuesday morning. Tomorrow is Monday morning, and we know what that means. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern, and Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at 1 Eastern. Teresa comes on at 1:30 Central. Pink Girlie comes on, I believe, at 6 Eastern. I think that's it. If I missed anybody, I apologize. This made a nice little journal, didn't it? So I need a pen holder. I don't know if I want to put a pen holder in there. But I got all those other scraps. I might come out here Tuesday morning and finish up with these and maybe go through my fussy cuts and put little pieces on the pages here, different pages. I like this because I put colored pages facing each other. Well, here's white, and then you turn to the next page and there's 2 colored, 2 white, 2 colored, 2 white, 2 colored. That's the thought of doing this journal. And these are background pages from Amanda. I don't know her last name. I just know her as Amanda. She sells at Keisha's Creations. So there we go. And then this is the center. And I put those pockets in there. I don't know how much I'll put in there because if I do something, it'll be something really small. And then this is the center and it repeats on the back again. And we wanted to do something on the back here too. I'll have to think about what I want to do. But what I want to do now is fold this open, fold it flat like that, and we're going to grab some of these. I call them faux page corners because they really don't. I don't know if I can even get in here. I don't think this is made to open and close. Maybe it is. I just got to get in there. Yeah, it is. We need 4 of them. And they're just little flat. Well, they're pretty big, though. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. I thought they were smaller than this. And, whoops, I have to turn it the other way. This one's just, well, let's put this one over here for now. I might have to adjust this piece. I don't know if I can because I might have to do a little, maybe I can just flip my, oops, I don't want to ruin it. We're going to have to glue this back on. And I might have to smear some blue ink on there. And we're going to move this up a little. We'll put that on later. Let's grab a couple more pages. So, I think I'm going to put these on with glossy accent and hope that it holds. They're they're brass. They're just like little brass charms almost. But boy, I like them on here. These are really cool. I'm glad. I thought they were smaller than they are, but I'm really happy with them. I do like these. I got these on Amazon. These are cool. And then I'm going to put some ink. Let me do that now. Let me get I had a towel out. Hold it. Left-handed Meri. This still has glue on here. Which is okay, but I want to ink it. And I think I'll just put the ink on with my fingers because I don't want to get my ink pad sticky. Let me look here. Twirl, twirl. Twirl, twirl, twirl. Where is it? My blue. Now I need a sponge. That's not a sponge. Where are my sponges? I can't find these wedge sponges anymore. I have some that Petals and Dreams. Her name was Petals and Dreams. I don't see her come in anymore, but she sent me a whole big box of sponges, and I'm still using out of them. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Because that's another thing. If you get to liking them, they take them away, and they're gone forever. And this is one reason why I don't like using a sponge, because you get more ink on your sponge than you do on your, but I don't want to put, this is tacky. I don't want to put my ink pad down on that. And that might be, I thought I could get it darker than that. But if it doesn't go that dark, that's okay too. All right, so now let's do the glossy accent. One more twirl of the, and we're going to put the page corner on here with glossy accent, and on here with glossy accent. I might go just a teeny bit after 10. Hi, Laura. Hi, Jersey. You like the size of the journal? I do too. It is 7 inches across this way and 4 inches this way. So this measures, well, my pages are 7 by 4. The actual journal itself might be a little wider. I never put the one out. It is actually 9 inches across, maybe about 9 1/4 across this way, counting the spine. My pages were 7 by 4. It is 9 1/4 by about 4 1/4. But the pages are 7 by 4. Now, let me put this here so I don't lose it. And I'm going to put these corners on with my glossy accent and hope that it's enough. And I'll have to leave it out flat to dry. I'll put that right in there. Kind of hold down on it. I'm really liking these corners. I thought they were much smaller. I thought they were probably about that size. You could make them that size if you wanted, But I'm surprised that these are so big, and I'm happy that they are. So this comes just about down to the ribbon and about to the L. So about down to the ribbon and about out to the L here. And right in there. Isn't this cool? I'm really liking this. And where's my map? Where did he run off to? Well, we don't need the ink. Let's put that away. Let me twirl my cart around. I really like this rack I have here. It was a store rack. One of our local stores liquidated their hardware, and here's the map. And they had a shelf. All right, now I can put this up a little. It covers up my ship, but so be it. I like the map on there. So I'm going to put the map right in there, which makes this a little off, but oh well. I might have to move that too. We'll see. Let's go ahead and put this on. Look, it's got the map on the back. Oopsie. It's kind of cool. I'm sad I have to do this, but there it goes. We're going to put it on with a glossy accent. And we'll just put it right in. Now I guess I'll move it over a little. Right in there. It'll be on the back. This will be folded anyway in half. So the fact that these aren't perfectly even are going to be okay. All right, now we want to do these corners. Here's one. Where's the other one? Penelope, what did I do with the other one? She says, I can't keep track of you, Mary. I had 4 out. I probably knocked it on the floor with my elbow. Let's give Penelope back this needle. I'll find it when I'm cleaning up. Let's go ahead and put this one on. So this goes just a little under the ribbon here and to the end of the H. That's the end of the H and just right under the ribbon. And I'm hoping this is enough to hold them. And it goes right in here. Right in there. Penelope, where's the other? No, she says, Mary, just get another one out. You'll find it when you don't need it. It probably fell on the floor. I tend to knock things off with my elbow. I'm getting ready to wrap it up here in a few minutes. Don't blame Penelope. The shadow on your blue bottle made it look like your hand had a bruise on it. I do have a pretty distinctive vein in here. They never have trouble finding my veins when I had that cataract surgery and they gave me a relaxer. It wasn't, well, the anesthesiologist, they didn't put me under, but they gave me a relaxer, and she found my vein real fast here. And I think the lighting in here too has a lot to do with it. I know Angie once said, Mary, what's wrong with your hand? And it was just the shadow. It was just the shadow. I think I can still get this on. I don't think I'm going to have to move this one. I'm not going to move it because I want the whole ship to show. The ship to show. All right, so it's coming right out here and right to the edge of the world there. So from here, oops. And this corner has that little notch out of it just because of the box. to the end of the world. We're going to the edge of the world. And we're going to put that right in there. And you know what? I'm going to have to lift it up and kind of bend it a little. This is those brass filigree type. They're real thin brass. There. So now let's put my fingernail file away. Let's clean the tip off of my glue bottle and put the pen back in it. And put that away. The next time I want glue. And let's put my clip away. And the tape. And these I found in that bag, but I think I'm going to keep them out. And we got these that I'm going to work with Tuesday morning. I think I'll work on this some Tuesday morning. So those are ready for Tuesday morning. And I don't know about this blue. I think I'm going to put that blue thread. I might keep it out to stitch with. I'll keep my sponge out. So all these other little scrappies, I'm going to put back in the bag for a while. And I've got scrap ribbon that I cut off here. I've got a little tat. Another scrap ribbon. I've got a scrap fabric. This is all going to go back in the bag. I'm going to keep my lady out because I might want to draw from her. We've got a scrap piece here. We've got a little fussy cut girl. We've got scrap here. This is all going to go back in the bag. Oh, that's a postcard. And my scissors need to be put away. Here's a tag. What else do I have here that can go? Piece of cardboard. My other two little Tim Holtz people. I got some tatting. I think I'll leave this out. I got a tatted butterfly. Ooh, I'm going to leave him out. I got a star. I'm just looking at stuff I can... This is scrap. This is going to be thrown away. I'll put that in the bag. I'm going to keep that out. One of these days, I've got some walnut ink, and I tore all this stripping off of the sheet, and I want to walnut ink pieces of that. So, I think I'm about ready to call it a night. I'm just looking to see if there's something else. I got a... What do I got here? I've got a playing card that can go in there. I'm putting stuff back in here. This says The Gathering Place. This is scrap. I'm seeing what I can put back in my scrap bag here. There's another tatted butterfly. This is scrap. That's my tatting. That can be tossed. That can be tossed. That can be tossed. That's a piece of putting on those here. I've got some batik fabric here that I was using on those postcards. That can be tossed. Just scrap. Here's some scrap fabric. That's not batik. It's just fabric. Just stuff on my desk I need to clean. This is that snippet roll. I bought this at Keisha's auction. Somebody made this. All right. So this is going to be tossed, and these are going to be put back in the bag. Hold on. Let me do that. Toss that. put this in the bag. Hold on. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Let me back up. What did I do with the bag? It's behind me. So I might get the bag out Tuesday and do some stuff in the pages. But I spent all tonight making this little journal. Let's put my scissors away. At least my desk will be ready Tuesday morning. I'll probably leave it just like this for Tuesday morning. I'll get this out of the way because I'm going to do a thumbnail of this. So I think I can safely close this a little so you can see it like this, and this will tie closed. I'm not going to tie it here because I want to open it up flat for my thumbnail. But here's the pages that we made, and I'm going to write. I'm going to use this as a little writing journal. Now Tuesday, when I add all these other things, I might add some stickers or fussy cuts onto the pages just to kind of decorate them a little. That's always fun to do in these little journals. So when you write in it, you have a little decorative corner or something to look at. So there we go. Thank you for, oh look, see, and I got this little, let me put this behind it. Got this little globe charm I got for 99 cents on sale at Hobby Lobby. It just goes with this. You never know when you buy something like this. Of course, I was attracted to it because it was a globe, but I hung it on here with a little piece of tatting that I did, just practice tatting. And you never know when you buy it. It's just like this all comes together. It all comes together in the end. Let me hold this up a little so you can see it a little better. I look in my, there. You can see it a little better if I hold it up closer. And here's the little globe here and my tatting there. Of course, my tatting doesn't show nice and neat because it's all doubled up. And then these little filigree corners I thought were smaller, but they really look cute on here, don't they? Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is Romero. Am I pronouncing that correctly? But she said her name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth? And she's from Argentina, so welcome her in. Stick around, Elizabeth, in our chats, because a lot of people who come in here, like Beck's Creations, Aunt Beck, came here. She streams, and maybe you found me from one of the streams. Lisa, My Eclectic Life, Beth Schuler, Dee Dee Willingham. You'll get to know a lot of people in the art community. Maybe, I don't know, how did you find me? Did you just find me by looking at live streams, or did you find me from somebody? How did you get here? We're glad you're here, but I'm wondering, did you find me from another stream, or you just happen to see me live? We'll let her answer, and then I'll say goodnight. We're glad to have you join us. I'm going to tuck this under. Well, I want my globe to show, though. No. Tuck it under here. And tuck it under here for the... Oh, get out of here. I want this out and that in. And there's Jersey. She says, welcome, Elizabeth. I'm just kind of tucking that ribbon under for now. Well, it's okay if it pokes out here. We'll pull it out a little here then. There. There we go. That'll be my thumbnail. I don't know if she's going to answer me. So if she does, just stick around. Allie Case, oh, we read that. Mina's here. Jersey. Jersey, it's good to see you, too. It's real good to see you. Allie K says, that journal turned out really pretty. Didn't it turn out? I don't think you guys, when I look at it in my tablet, I'm not seeing everything I see in real life. When I hold it up close, you guys see it better. I'm not zoomed down on it. But thank you for spending your Sunday evening with me. And I wish you all to have a really good week next week. Be safe. And I'm going to close it again by saying, enjoy your life. You only get one. You only get one life, so you might as well enjoy it the best you can. I've come to that conclusion after all my years. After all my years, don't let everything out there in this old world, and there's a lot out there that can wreck our enjoyment, but don't let it. Don't let the negative stuff get you down. It's going to happen, but all right. So have a great week, everybody. Bye.